Hi chat, I'm here. How we doing? How we all feeling today? I sure do hope I fixed my model lagging issues. Anyone is aware if the Dark Refractory farm was intended or an oversight? Unsure. My assumption is intended, but I don't know. Again? What again? Plantka. Yeah, look, it's me. Me and my plant. Look at my plant. 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 Sprout. Duca. Don't call me that. I think they just realized how many you could get on that one floor. Yeah, probably. So I think so. Okay, the Dark Refractory farm, for those, I think might have been an oversight, specifically because I think they were calculating it for a whole run, and not assuming people would start like down by Father Leon. Right. I think they were assuming you were going to start from the beginning. I think it's entirely possible that they make that reward room not spawn in the future. Or like have the amount of chests. Planned. Yeah, so today what we're gonna do is we're gonna farm Gyre. We have the event coming out, I think it's on the 17th, am I right? What's Dark Refractory farm? It's the farm where you go down to, what's it called? Descendia? And you just farm, you start from Leon, and you go all the way to like floor 19 and break all the chests. This is what I meant to come up with. This one, right here. Okay. There. So this here, this is the new operation. It's going to be coming December 16th, so in 4 days. Are we farming the relics themselves too, or just Gyre? What we're going to do is I'm going to get one full set for myself, start it, and then we'll farm more sets. But yeah, just getting it started first. It should just spawn deeper just before checkpoint rather than close after. I mean, even if it did, I mean, I don't know. Anyways, so it happens from December 16th all the way till January 6th. So it's going to be active for a long time. You have to have completed the old piece to get to it. That's fine. Then when you do it, you'll get Marks of Valiance. And then you can spend those on, surprise, Eidolon Arcanes. Now there's also these ephemeras. There's 3 of them. The regular Asperus, Emergent, and Apex. We don't know what they look like yet, as far as I'm aware. Low Guardian chest plate. There's the Cryosigna is back again. So they like the plant helmet. The Wisp Prominence Tome, surprise. That was there last time. Teshin statue is interesting. This is where you're gonna get your Bosmu or your Seti Lacera. So you can do that as well. Starchild Diadem, I don't know what that is, so we'll find out. Looks like there's a bunch of skins. We're getting the Enlightened Hate skin back again, so we're getting that cool looking bright scythe skin, so that's gonna be fun. You'll be able to buy lenses. Limited 6,000 kuva per week. I think this is probably, I hope it's not just one purchase. I hope it's like 35 or whatever for a week. Or like 25 or whatever. And then we're gonna be able to get Barrier, Grace, Energize, Avenger, Fury, Rage, Arachne, Aegis, etc., etc. So all the Eidolon Arcanes. Is that a Signa? There is a Signa in here, yeah. This one, the Krios. Apparently Star Child is a thing from Second Dream. Well, that's interesting. How long is your stream? 5.5 hours. We're gonna go till midnight. We usually do. Anyways, I just wanted to talk about that really quick before we actually get started. What's wrong with the market? Is the Warframe market down? Is that what's happening? Does it make the 10 run items easier to get, or just more incentive? What's a Taron? Oh, probably just more incentive. That, which is why we're probably not going to touch that game mode for a couple of days. We might, what we might do is like Giga Farm relics the next couple of days. Yeah, we might Giga Farm relics the next couple days just to like get some Gyre stuff. Which one that you're avoiding? It will be the Purita Rebellion. What's guns to use with Uriel? I don't think Uriel is a weapon frame, so kind of whatever. I mean, he adds heat damage, but like that's just applicable to like every weapon in the game. So he can do Sobek. Oh, does the heat trigger off of the Sobek thing? I have to... Oh, that's silly. Dual Talks is cool with them. I feel like a lot of things are cool with Dual Talks. Trying to think of this. I don't like the reload speed on it. I'm not a huge fan of it. It's really strong. But yeah, I'm not like... I don't know, it's a slow weapon, so... It's just like side ammo. Oh, okay. So how do I get the ammo? I have to pick up the little rune, right? There we go. Okay. Alright, so he's kind of funny with Sobek. He's kind of funny with Sobek. Yeah, that's a little silly. That's kind of goofy. From what I can tell, picking up their runes for heat ammo stacks, so you can have multiple magazines of it, not just one mag to carry. Okay, nice. What build are you running with him usually? I'm gonna mess with that today. This is what I put on him. It's kind of a basic build though. I haven't really tested a lot of it. I played him a bit. Actually, I wanted to do a couple of changes. So I changed a couple of things. between yesterday and today. I'm gonna change one more thing because it's starting to grate on my nerves. Okay. I'm making that a little bit quieter. Should I use punch through on Sobek? I mean, probably. I don't know. I haven't min-maxed the Sobek, to be fair. This is what I have on mine. What is a fire rate toxin? I don't think I have punch through. Raw nerve deserved. It's only a problem when I'm trying to yap, we're trying to say something, and then fucking 7 million RARs are happening, and I'm like... My brain doesn't work. Sobek doesn't need punch through? Yeah, I figured. Mr. Grant takes the cake for must farm. I think people are gonna give you differing opinions. Personally, it's melee Kareen. I don't even think this one is that good. I don't think it's that good. I think it's okay. I think giving a melee weapon 2.5 times melee damage on frozen enemies is extremely overkill. However, the roll effect is really nice as a stat stick. Right? Just being able to instantly apply 10 stacks of cold to whatever enemy you feel like, just by rolling through them, is nuts. For anybody who doesn't really know what cold does, there's a reason why we don't stat, why we don't actually mod for cold. But if we go to cold, let me go the TheRelaxedMovement here. So what cold does, cold causes enemies to move and attack slower for each stack, and will completely freeze for 3 seconds upon reaching 10 stacks. However, you increase critical damage by 10% on the first stack, and an additional 5% per stack. This effect doubles when frozen. So you get an entire 1x crit damage multiplier on frozen enemies. It is additive to final crit, so... Right. It's kind of good to have sometimes, but horrible to build for. Yeah. It's nice to have against disruption targets. But typically what people were doing is they were just bringing the compressor, and the compressor just has you could just build for cold, or the epitaph, which just has baseline cold on its explosion, like a forced cold proc, right? That's what people were using it for. However, you don't need to do any of that now. You don't need to do it. You literally just have it on your melee. Especially if you're not a melee user like myself. I literally just gained... what I had here before was influence. What was influence doing on this build? Fuck if I know. There was literally no reason for it to be there. But melee Kareen gives me a tangible bonus just by having it equipped. And I am really fucking down for that. Is the pistol influence any good for Dex Pixia? That's a good question. I haven't tried that. You know what's really funny? I didn't think about that. I have a feeling that's... No. You lose Autos Blast, you do not lose Autos Blast. You lose Enervate Blast. You probably do too much damage if anything. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because if I... Was this on my Plague Star build? Yeah, it was, okay. So on a real Pixia build, you may not even ever get to 10 stacks of radiation. Yeah, you're not getting to 10 stacks of radiation. Now, it's an interesting thought. It's an interesting thought. So what happens if we... Hold. Let me put some more stuff in here. Because I think we can make this do more. I don't really want status weighting. I want radiation. So if I do this, that's corrosive. This will make radiation. So then I can put, this last mod can be toxin to raise the toxin status weighting. So we're at 40%. I don't know about anybody else, that's pretty fucking cool. Also, what's really fun about that, really fun about that, is that if you run that, what you can do is actually swap to Universal Fallout. Now, the reason why is because this allows you to have way more radiation. Like, this is actually going to be way more energy than Equilibrium. Like, a lot more. This would be better than Nourish for the Bugged Purita. It would be. Now, I think the Bugged Purita is done now, so let's go on, right? Now, I'm not going to change this build because I don't want to mess with that. But I will change... I think I'm going to change this one. Because I can do Universal Fallout here. Then I get a space. What do I put in that space? Fuck if I know. So I think this is the issue we're going to run into now. Like, we don't really care that much about the Equilibrium slot, because we just genuinely don't care. It doesn't matter. Like, I guess more strength, but like in this way we're actually losing strength and efficiency because we're not running impetus. It's also not triggering fully that consistently, but we are getting a lot of any. I'm sorry, is that 3,000 energy? Hold on, let me see that one more time. Well, that's a fuckload of energy. That's a lot of energy. What about pistol ammo efficiency? I don't really like the pistolier that much. Can you try them? Try on like level 100? Oh, it's just gonna fucking obliterate those enemies. It's also just not gonna trigger melee Kareen. Or not Kareen, I mean, it's still a lot of energy. It's still a lot of energy. I actually don't dislike that at all. I don't think it's stronger than Enervate at all. I mean, surprise, like, if we took this and put this on this build here, and I did Universal Fallout, like, we are gonna have way more energy. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Level 100 still? Yeah. Yeah, I just wasn't expecting it to fucking erupt the enemies. It's weird because, like, you actually kind of wanted to do less damage. I don't know how to explain it. Because, like, you need the enemies to trigger 10 statuses of radiation. Right, and if they trigger all 10, then you get more AoE. So if you're less accurate at aiming for heads, you get more damage. Also, 4,000 health. That's so much health. This is problem. You can kill them. You kill them before you proc any status. Yeah, I think as interesting as this is, I don't think it's gonna change anything. Now, what you might end up doing is something like this, where you genuinely just go like raw into radiation and nothing else, and then you add like more status chance. But at that point, like, why are you even doing this, right? Yeah, 57% status chance. Like, this would be like low level clear. Right. And even then, it's having the same problem that the other weapons with this arcane are having, is that it triggers radiation on everything nearby, and then if you shoot that enemy doesn't spread the radiation. It's weird. What's the best Warframe for the Hema? Zaku, but only because of Zada's Whisper. Otherwise, kind of whoever. Follow you on YouTube into your YouTube shorts. Hell yeah. Hi, Elen. How you doing? Mesa proc solo for Hotchon. All I need? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. Should his first ability hold an enemy up with its radiation stacks? Unsure. Yeah, any friend with the Zada helmet, basically. Yeah, the reason why, if I show this really quick. So this is the Hema. I don't want to show it with that yet. So this is what the Hema does. It's going to take a second to build up, obviously. Kind of how this weapon works. Right, 1 kill, and now we're actually going to kill enemies. We've just triggered the rest of the augment, and now the weapon's just going to shred these enemies entirely. Right. But then, if we reset one more time, and this time use Zada's, you'll notice something very unique is happening, where the projectiles are kind of getting sucked in and flying in random directions. And then it turns it into like a slightly less AoE torrid. Titania main? Yeah. Someone in chat did ask, yeah. And we're gonna go back to Titania anyway. So, okay. If we had something like... I'm trying to think. If we had something like Archon Vitality, but for radiation stacks, I think this would be much more viable. But as it stands, I don't think it's really that good. Strictly because, like, look at how strong Zada's Innervate is on Pixia's, like right now. Right, like that's fucking crazy. And that was during the build-up. Like now we're just looking at it like, surprise, these enemies are fucking dead. Anyways, that's why I don't use Pistolier. We kill those enemies in one magazine. And then if we go to Plague Star, which is our Irradiate build now, and this doesn't even need to swap, and do the same test, it's really close to being crazy, but it just doesn't quite beat out the damage. I don't know how to explain it. It just doesn't. Yeah, if we didn't have to go so heavily into the worst status in the game, and we could do, oh, this is like a low rank Scorch. Hold on. I mean, even with it being a low rank Scorch, I don't think it's gonna change that much. Last Innervate, first Irradiate, kind of just means you don't have Innervate. Yeah. Yeah, it's like kind of cool. With enough status, it's neat. It does give her more area of effect. Be better on higher levels since they could die. Build more rads before they die. Yeah, sort of. Shouldn't the arcane do more damage to enemies nearby than the target since the 180%? Yes. But do keep in mind that we have to stack up to 10 radiation stacks first. Right, so typically the main target dies first. I don't know. I mean, it's close. It's really, really close. I think maybe if you like dropped this and like used Lethal Torrent instead, you get a lot of fire rate, much more multi-shot, so you get more statuses. Make sure you use the Coda Hemo roll. I think the big problem here is that radiation is doing half damage to these enemies. Right. This probably works in, like, general content pretty well. And I might actually genuinely mess with this some more, because that's, like, not bad. But I feel like it needs to also spread another status. Do you know what I mean? Give up Saw doesn't put Smite. Smite doesn't work on Pixias. Yeah. Smite, Thermal Transfer, yeah, something else. Like, none of those buffs work. It's weird that Zada's works. Like, I'm trying to think, what else would we put in? Like, we could... No, like, we can't even... Like, I guess you can drop this one, because we're already such high weighting. And then... what do we put in, like, toxin? This will trigger corrosive as well. Okay, hold on, we're cooking somewhere. That's not bad at all. Keep in mind that these enemies take 50% reduced damage from toxin. Or from, not toxin, radiation. This is getting somewhere. We can't do electricity, we can't do heat. Owie. We don't really want to do grit. You have a cook. What is your cook? Maybe if you do unranked blast plus rad mod and go full damage or something? Unranked blast plus rad mod. So you're saying to go blast like this, and then with radiation, and then raw damage. So like those two? Or I guess lethal torrent, right? I already have that in, just kidding. I mean, it's not bad. I think it's slightly worse than what I had. I do see the vision. Yeah. I think you dropped this one. I mean, we can slot in some more status. Okay, hold on. Now that it has some stacks. Not really. Nope. I wanted to, so here's the goal. I also like the bigger AoE. Here's the goal. I want it to explode the room. Everything in that area of effect, I want it to just kill. I literally, like, I want to fire into it for like a couple seconds, and I want them to just fucking explode. And that's it. Flat out. Right? Laudable goal, yeah. Does Roar do more here than Zada's? No. So Zada's is gonna spread the statuses and do the blast twice. But yeah, it's gonna spread them farther, basically. Direct strikes from the punch through. That's a good question. Let's try Merciless Gunfight really quick. My guess is no, because it is a hit scan weapon. No. Not really, no. it has those, then this probably kills. I also think this might just genuinely be worth using in lower levels. And the reason why, especially without what's it called? Especially without them being Orokin, right? If I put in primed, this is increasing the blast. Is there any more multi-shot stuff I can use? No. Like, I think status is the way to go, because, like, you need more status chance. The non-incarnate Boltor does, yes. Can I check out my unorthodox for run build? Yeah, sure, send it. What did I have? What did I have in here? Ingus? I think I was just raw radiation, right? I was this, and then I had toxin. Like that. I think I had toxin here specifically because I'm still getting corrosive from Archon continuity. He'll never be a real Irish. That's because I'm not Irish. Sorry. I think that's the best this is gonna get. For now. Either that, or I can drop that one. And do, like, more toxin. This puncher also proc the arcane. Not on this weapon, unfortunately. Okay, that's really good, actually. That's really, really good. It's less single target. I'll give it that. But it's Pixios. I don't know what to say. I think the really interesting thing about secondary irradiate is that it also spreads slash. So what if we did this? Carnage Stinger. Gives a status chance and then also spreads slash. It's not bad at all. What do you think of the Mag Wheel of Life build? I don't know what that is. I can't tell a difference. Honestly, neither can I. But, I mean, I don't know, it kills really fast, so I'll take it. I think I might genuinely use that, strictly because... Happy Tettlebomb. Thank you, Labra. I appreciate you. She's probably not here, but that's okay. But I think I'll use this specifically because you're gonna be able to swap to Universal Fallout. Drop Equilibrium. Now, I don't think dropping Equilibrium, like, I don't think there's that much that goes in this slot instead. But it actually means that you can run Blind Rage. How do I not have space for this? Fuck you. Like, you can run this much strength. Because efficiency doesn't fucking matter if you're putting out an infinite bajillion amount of universal orbs. I genuinely think I'm going to use this more, and then just go back to the blast sawdust for level cap. We're trying a new arcane shenanigans with 18. Yeah. So we're trying this mod, or this one here. Right, secondary irradiate. Strength increase pixie damage. Always assumed it does, but never actually checked. It does, yeah. So maybe too much strength is actually bad. I don't know. It increases the base damage, so it's moddable. Okay, let me look at these. Gauss. Zada's Blast, nice. More duration, yeah. Arcane Concentration makes a lot of sense. And then Torrid. With Debilitate. Well, you're going just viral. You're gonna freeze and put Toxin with Debilitate. That's kind of fun, actually. I haven't messed with Debilitate yet. It's probably gonna be really good. Sangek Prime. We'll have to build that today. I haven't tried them yet. A Uriel look that is kind of blacked out, but I understand what you're going for. I still want these. And Blast and Zadas. Interesting. Unorthodox Verna Gunrunner build with Evade Subsume. Why? Wait, why? What are you doing with this build? Or are you just priming and then shooting them in the head for like additional energy orbs and stuff? That's kind of cool. It definitely works, because like more invisibility, more survivability, right? I mean, she literally came out with a sniper rifle. 6% crit chance, or chance per crit to proc 5 statuses non-stacking. That's pretty good. Infinite invis and status, since her 1 sucks for invis, yeah. Okay. I'm actually gonna play with this a little bit. I want to see how it does in a general mission. I really like the idea of universal fallout for all of our energy. Like, does anybody else realize how good this fucking arcane is for energy? Like, if you can consistently trigger 10 stacks of radiation, do you realize how much energy this is? So, universal orbs give 50 energy and 50 health. If you have any equilibrium effect, it doesn't do anything as far as I'm aware. You have a 60% chance per enemy to make 1 drop. Right? So that means every 2 enemies, you're likely going to have 1. 30 energy per enemy on average. It's a little bit less than that, but yeah. Or a little bit more than that. It's like 34.5 or whatever. Right? But regardless, like I don't actually need that much energy to stay consistently topped up. The new secondary arcane that I think would be very strong. Yeah. It's exactly what we were just testing. And I think this is the build I've settled on. If we could get higher status, I think it would be better, but still really good. Really, really good. I actually think to run Pistolier over Precision on this build, weirdly. Actually, probably true. Only because you want less damage. Yeah, you want less damage. Because I'm like specifically not aiming for headshots anyway. Wasn't there a mod that gives status chance after you cast an ability? Yeah, it's a, one of these. Ah, this one here. Is this the same Ignis from YouTube? Yeah, that's him. Also, I wanted to mess around with this a little bit as well. I have a feeling that if you run this one, so Zidane Ashir, you can actually get Tauron initial strike charge to be way fucking higher. This gives you another 2% bonus per school, so you can get another 8%. So this is 20, we get another 18%, so we get 38% just from that. Right. So if we start by now filling these in. Let's see what else we got. Maybe we've got another one. 10% per focus lens in your loadout? Yes. Yeah. Is this one better than the multi-shot one? Reggie Ice, thank you for the tier 1 resub for 2 months. I appreciate you. Okay, hold on. I need a Vazarin. Vazarin is all just tank stuff, isn't it? And then I need a Guyro. For in 3 events, arc gun amp. If they all count, that's 60%. Can you lens an arc gun? I don't know. Also apply it to your Tauron weapons. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. So this is a 20-meter AoE pulse on container break. I actually think this is like really fucking crazy. If this goes through walls, it's wild. Do I have everything? Yeah, the rest of that doesn't matter. I mean, you could also just swap this, but like this doesn't. Like, you're gonna get one void mode efficiency. I don't think you care. It's LOS, I'm pretty sure. Interesting. That makes it suck, but. The box break. Tripped Fran into using this in Descendia today and then looked alright. Interesting. So I can install a lens. Okay, so I don't have a lens here. What if I can just put in whatever the fuck lens, right? Doesn't matter. Why does that say 68? Why does this say 68? I need to max my titania. Fuck. Should I put a regular lens in? Does that go up? Oh, it still says 68. 16.7% faster charge. Okay, hold on. I think that is what's going up right now. Lens. If we go matter eye, 16.7, right? $23.1. So charge, it increases the charge. Okay, hold. Hold. So, I put in a regular Matter Eye lens. I'm gonna put in a Lua Matter Eye lens. Does this increase it by more? So it went 16.7 to 23.1 to 28.6. So 5.5, 16.7 minus 23.1. Maybe it has a like a taper. It's like you can only go up by so much. I don't know how to explain that. Can I put a lens? I cannot put a lens on a companion. Can I put a lens on an arc gun? Yes, I can. So if I put in... Okay, so this should be... Oh, it straight up just says 10% bonus tower on strike charge. They all say 10%, so they're all the same. But what if I, like, do more, right? What if I just say fuck it? What if I don't want to be an idiot? What if I want to use my ultimate? What if it wants to be on cooldown every 20 seconds? What if I just said fuck you? What if your mom was gay? Max rank my fucking K drive. % 33.3%, okay. Owie. I don't think it increased it that far. So what if I swap this? Okay, so Cortege is swapped. So it is a different one. Did that increase it? It did increase it. Okay, so the Cortege or your heavy weapon counts. So make sure I have a lens there. These all count. Your Warframe counts. What if this doesn't count? Okay, so your weapon doesn't count. Ironically, I think K-Drive is one that does boost it. That makes sense. Try Eidolon lens. So none of the lenses matter. Like the rank of lens doesn't matter. They all give 10%. And they also don't have to be any specific school. So you can put in Cedric and charge Matter Eye. Okay, let me max out my... Is this race not active? It's not active. Fuck me. Okay. I really dislike it being tied to focus lenses. I don't think it's that bad. I think it brings more attention to those lenses. Where the fuck am I going? This way. Ow. One of the big negatives to K-Drive. Why can I fall off of it? This thing gained like 0 levels. I found a new thing. Can you go look in Discord? I got this from Lloyd. I can check in Discord, yeah. Give me 1 second. What are you talking about? Mage's Aggress? Mage's Aggress is an arcane. It might just be bugged. That looks like a bug. You probably have a max one if you want to swap. Honestly, good point. Very good point. Did you check my Sagek Prime build? I did. I don't know anything about the Sagek Prime still, so... unfortunate. But it looks good, I guess. Also, I apologize, we do have ads playing in a couple of seconds here. We will be back in 3 minutes, and they'll be adless for an hour. Yep, you're right, I do have a max one. Okay. Sack Egg Prime, true. Okay, we were at 33.3%. We're at 37. Okay, so... Focus Lens, a K-Drive. Focus Lens, a K-Drive. Charge. Initial charge. I want charge rate. Okay, well, I don't think there is charge rate. There's only charge rate here for another 9%. Okay, well, regardless, I want to see. So this changes your initial charge rate to 40%. That's baseline. That means that when you start a mission, you get 40%. When you use your ultimate, you already have 40%. Right. So now I want to see what that takes. So we're going to just do a quick little circulus run here. Don't worry, when we're done testing a little bit of stuff, we're going to start doing the Gyre stuff. 30 days in a row. Goddamn, beans. Goddamn. Some of y'all dedicated.
Underestimate them, and you are barren.
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place.
Binge. True.
If you have a necroneck, this would be an excellent place to play.
I'm not really noticing the... So I think the enemies aren't tanky enough for this arcane. Does that make sense? Like, they genuinely just aren't tanky enough. Because, like, I have as much radiation as I could possibly get on this, and these enemies are dying before they get to 10 stacks. So I think it's a go back to the other build angle. Which is, it makes sense, I figured. Though, our energy is not struggling. In theory, this is a really cool build. Because, like, you just get 10 stacks of radiation on the target, and then it just explodes in a 7-meter radius. 8-meter radius? 8 meters. But these guys are corrupted, so they resist rad, maybe that's why. It doesn't resist the chance for it to apply to them. It's just reduced radiation damage. So technically I'm doing less damage to these enemies. You should try Breach Surge. Does Breach Surge apply 10 stacks of radiation? You know, I'm still feeling like this is not charging my ultimate fast enough at all. And I have people have already submitted the bug, yeah. Yeah, the radiation is doing too much damage. And we're just like, I think the problem is like Pixias just do too much damage baseline. The L charge must be bugged. That's what I'm thinking. With 40% baseline and every lens installed, I'm at 3.5 minutes for one ultimate charge. And like, I just got it. Get a bunch of focus from the pickup thing, yeah. But again, that thing only spawns every 5 minutes, right?
Lists. If they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Having Pixia still fucking shred, so like, you could just run this build anyways and hope it does work. Did I snapshot the... Hold on, I think I snapshot the status chance. Did I snapshot the status chance?
Sentient is on to you. Look out for troopers.
Does that work? I don't know. I mean, that would be weird. It's only 120, so I wouldn't feel it that hard, right? Unless it's 120 additive.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Guyro.
Pixie snapshots all the buffs. She doesn't snapshot every buff. So she doesn't snapshot efficiency. And she doesn't snapshot duration. But she does snapshot strength. If she snapshots the status chance, then this could get a whole lot sillier. Real fucking quick. Stays for the duration of the mission if it's from the focus ult. No, you're thinking about the fire damage one, or the heat damage one. It's a fast way to farm arcanes to break down after you have all the free stuff, yeah. It's still charging really slow. Like, we are 6 minutes in for one cast. I'm almost at another cast. That is just too slow. I don't know what to say. Like, I'm literally going to never use this. As unfortunate as it is, and as cool as they are, I genuinely won't ever use these these ultimates because they charge too slow. Like, with full investment, I put a lens into everything but Titania. Because I couldn't. And I will when I get back to the... Focus orbs and lenses will charge the ultimates. Yeah. That's what we're... Like, I literally have a full build of everything. So 156 is what I got. But you get the buff from operator kills as well. Oh, that's really neat. Wait, question about the fire one. Does it make your amp also do fire damage? Like, does that count as a secondary? For the case of giving damage? I don't know. Because if it is, that one's really good. I also really like the bow. If I'm honest, I think they're really neat. Pretty sure they just didn't want to release something OP and then nerf it. I'm sure it'll get buffed. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, so for anybody who's curious, what we just tested was this. Right. This is a maxed out build for Tower on Charge. So we start with a 40% initial charge. So anytime we spawn into the mission or cast our ultimate, we always have 40% charge. That's as max as I could get, as far as I'm aware. Then, we're running Tower on Strike initial charge from this. There is this one, which gives you charge rate. And then on top of that, we're running lenses in absolutely everything we possibly could, except for one 10% bonus, which is not actually 10% bonus, it's 10% on the base, to put it at 37.5% faster charge rate, and it was still 2 in 6 minutes. So, I'm fairly sure either they're bugged, or I'm just gonna completely not work on them. Arc gun lens work? Yes, so this one here I'll show you. So, these 3 work, your main weapons, right? Your Warframe also works. Now, if I put the 10% in here, let me do this. Right? The heavy weapon works. The K-drive works. None of these work, as far as I'm aware. Actually, Void Rig might, but I don't know, I haven't checked. Actually, we can check that right now. If it's 37.5 still. No, okay. So yeah, the Necromech doesn't work. Right. So we had 41.2%. What was that? Yeah, 41.2% at max. An absolute maximum. So it looks like about 1 every 2.5 minutes. Now, I will make it clear. You are immune during these casts. Entirely immune. So there is that. However, I think any of these ones, this one that gives you 30% or 30 seconds of a status chance buff, 30 seconds of a Warframe ammo efficiency buff, and 30 seconds of invisibility, I think those are completely worthless. I do not think you should slot Sec Eel, Harass, or Aeshir ever. Ever. Do not slot. Hatsune Miika, yeah. We got Hatsune Miika. This is why I went for the fire one, at least it lasts, yeah. So the other 2 are Ozbok and Uskos. Now, I actually really like Ozbok. Less initial charge and less charge rate, and got 3 ults in around 5 to 6 minutes. Interesting. Interesting. So, Ozbok I think is the best one personally. Now, the reason why, I don't really need to buff secondaries. Secondaries are the best weapon of the game. I don't like what, huh? This makes it so that you can strip Overguard, and when you do strip Overguard, you get a 15-second amp crit damage buff. That's really fucking good. That's an additive 3.0 crit damage to our 52% base crit chance. That's a lot of crit. That's a lot of damage. Now, is this necessary? Fuck no. No, you can go whatever. The other one, this ghost is really interesting. 250% secondary heat damage is a lot. Isn't it better to steal the Overguard instead from that other arcane? But if you're not running that other arcane, right? You charge way faster in the Purita Rebellion, yeah. But yeah, so basically the two choices are Ozblock or Uskos. The other ones don't really matter. I'm gonna run Ozblock because I basically won't be running like an Overguard strip, and also I think that the niche cases for this one are more important to me, personally. If they buff the charge rates, I'll take a look at it again, but this is my current build. Don't take this as like, this is the only thing you can put on your operators, because it is literally a movement speed build. I'm running Cal ZD for void mode efficiency and then movement speed in void mode for each Naramon school. I'm running 2 Naramon schools, so I'm getting 10%. This is operator sprint speed and then more bonus from each unique school, and I have 4 different schools, so I'm getting another 20% there. So I have 50% operator sprint speed. And then this is max void sling distance by 30%, and then void sling radius for each mod from a unique school, so I have 40%. And I think those are all of the speed stuff. Yeah, I think that's it. Why run when you can void sling? Well, what's really fun is void slinging is actually already one of the fastest ways to move around the game, period. And this just makes that even faster. Like, you would also run this one instead. Void sling efficiency. Like, I don't even have this one maxed out. Yeah, 30% void sling efficiency is really nice. Now, is it necessary? Fuck no. I actually don't think it is. I think this is better. Because, like, you're gonna... if people aren't aware, if you hit enemies with your void sling, you regain energy. Like void energy. And then I'm running amp multi-shot, and when you use void mode, the next amp does more damage. Because typically what I do is I go into void mode, or go into operator, go void mode, go out of void mode, and then shoot the middle click for my fucking amp, and fire a glaive, and the glaive does 3 times damage and kills everything. So, operator energy, mini even sling more, yeah. Used to kill is pick up an energy orb for Nightwave, doesn't seem to anymore. Gotcha. I think pod kills give you the Uskos buff. Yeah, that makes sense. We love the middle click, so yeah, we absolutely love the middle click. Okay. Swapping back to this, and also swapping this. Impetus and equilibrium. Good. So we're just going back to the old build for now. What did you say? Get rid of gaming hotline? Yep, makes sense. I see. I see. Clume over the 2. Hell yeah. You're just gonna heal off of kills. 404 strength with precision intensify. 305. But yeah. Can cook more later, yeah. definitely. Alright, now I wanted to do some Uriel cooking, but I also wanted to get into doing stuff. So we're going to do cooking on Uriel while we're doing missions. But I want to pick up the new weapons. Where are they? Ah, Sagak Prime and Galeriac Prime. Neat. Do not cook the Uriel. He wouldn't cook anyway. He wouldn't cook. He's made of hell, so it's fine. Alright, what is this? Final crit chance for each unique status effect on the target. So it wants Stalking Fan. Okay. I see. Weeping Wounds, really high status chance. That's good to know. Galvanized Steel, you're running crit anyways. My assumption is influence on this weapon. See a video of someone giving Uriel as much parkour speed than zooming around open zones? I didn't know. I didn't see it. So it's funny. I really watch a lot of YouTube. I've been notably curious with Sagak Prime. I think they're gonna be good. I feel like you're probably gonna run this anyway. Like Berserker Fury easily. Prime Breach probably. And then we'll go from there, I guess. Sagak is really funny. This is the one that's... Yeah, so you just have a chance on crit to trigger damage or statuses, I guess. Which, I mean, that's just good, right? Is this a machine gun? Yeah, it's a machine gun. Okay, so we're just gonna... probably innervate. 75 magazine. Yeah, you're gonna... This is like... It's just so much. It's so much. It's so much. We probably raw damage it then, yeah? Get some Hornet Strike, prompt you to charge. Does Uriel cancel sight as ammo boxes? Unsure. Probably. Sagak Prime eats ammo. Will I over Prime Pistol Gambit? It's got 30 base. Is NRV worth? Probably not. But I'm gonna run an Innervate to start. Just because I don't have to slot a crit chance mod. You're not gonna be hitting anything with heat. Correct. This is here for the raw base damage. YouTube feature brought me here, so I don't know if it's a new feature. Also, dang, nice model. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I think we're higher on YouTube than normal, which is interesting. Okay, so let me look at my relics now. I know we're taking our time today, but I genuinely have so much time to do stuff, thankfully. Because I realized I don't need to get the ultimates done this week, which is really cool. Because we're getting the event, and because we're gonna play that Revolution, Purita Rebellion thing, like a lot during the event. I'm not too worried about it. I'm not too worried about it. Okay. Let's start with this G14. We're looking for Lith G14 Radiant Relics. With G14 Radiant Relics. So Interception, Void Flood. Damn. These relics fucking suck for Lith. Alright, well we'll do this one. Why not? We should be getting a new Lith relic shortly anyways. Okay. Looking for 3 people to join for Lith G14. This one right here. This is the Gyre Neuroptics piece. Yeah, you missed that last fish. Get wrecked. Put them here because Twitch is a godforsaken website and needs to his highest quality. Yeah, you're also a little bit more delayed, Grant, with Hera, just so you're aware, on YouTube. But it should be fine, either way. Says I'm offline. Oh, maybe I have to restart. Alright, one sec. I'm gonna restart my game. Just because we've been kinda hopping around. Yeah, if you want to jump in, exclamation point IGN, add me in game, and then I will, or you can jump in whenever I ask. I happen to ask quite often, so. Warframe is 9th at Steam charts right now. That's really high. Warframe Steam charts. 96k. That's really good. It was like 4th, if I remember correctly, on patch day, yeah. Started playing Titania using your Nourish build. Is my gameplay supposed to be 80% wall crashing into walls? Yeah, that sounds about right. Do keep in mind, don't sprint. Don't sprint. Yeah, right here it hit 173k. Kyozuko, thank for the tier 1 resub 4 months in a row, damn. Damn, crazy. Oh shit, Shenpai is playing. Crazy. What? Gmart is playing? What in the world? Damn, I did not think that Gmart was gonna play Warframe. Also, I didn't think that I was gonna be larger than him on Warframe. It says both of you appear to be offline. Is this just bugged? Are we scuffed for today? Is grouping just gonna be giga scuffed all day? Friend might be boomcha. This might not work. Yeah, failed to join. Okay, alright, well, for now then, I'm just gonna... Yeah, not found. It's been weird all day. This is happening with other streamers too. Yeah, no, it's all gonna break. You're in solo? Yeah, even if I'm not in solo. Okay. As soon as the server stuff is back up, we'll do the relic stuff. Until then, I'm gonna open relics, or not open relics, but I'm going to farm relics. We're gonna do some epic captures, or we're gonna test some stuff and level some stuff up. Sound good? Uriel would be sick as hell if his subsume let his demons stay.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Oh my god. I feel like the flying is like both really good and also really awkward.
Found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
They should have buggy can't join friends Warframe DE. Yeah.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Honestly, Uriel is going to be really fun for doing captures like this, because, like, I have 25 kills and all I've done is just fucking fly. Of all of the frames that I want to say are overpowered for low levels, Uriel is it. So, if a new player goes and picks up Uriel, and picks up Uriel to, like, do low level content, if you just put enough strength onto him, and then just use his one, you kill literally everything. I've been playing Warframe for 9 years now? Something like that. You tried Uriel on Hydron, was not a good experience. I don't think it's that bad. Start game with plat purchase of Uriel and no mods. I could try that. Yeah, why not?
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here.
Yeah, I've been playing Warframe for a long time. Not as long as some, but long enough that I feel comfortable with, like my skill in the game, I guess. It is the way to explain it. Hako's La Farm. It would be better if we could play together and actually open relics and stuff, but it's, you know, it's being weird. Yeah, this ability is really cool. It has the same camera bug, though, as Titania has, which is really funny. Do you see how I'm farther down? Yeah, interesting.
Another job well executed.
You need his parkour speed. Honestly, I might straight up put a better build for that. Like, he might genuinely just be like... I never got used to what? Something I never got used to was Titania at full speed. Yeah, Titania at full speed is a lot. She's like way too much movement speed. For a lot of people. Okay, well, I obviously have to put on Firewalker. What do you think of Uriel? Remember you saying you weren't excited because the minions? Honest to God, I don't think I've noticed the minions a single time. Hey, look! An Axie capture. Will the have her use the Hobble Dragon key? Yeah.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. You found
can next set of other arcane, persistent, circumvent, bulwark, overcharge, or concentration. It's a good question. It's kind of hard to decide because, like, circumvent is good. I think circumvent probably the best one there. Bulwark is really good on specific frames with enough armor. Persistence, I think, genuinely actually isn't that good. Even when it like first came out, I don't think it was that good. His this flying ability is really awkward. I literally don't have enough energy max. Crazy. Where is the setting that makes your damage numbers like that? My damage numbers? Not a love with speed increasing is turn radius. Speed increasing, but turn radius remaining the same? Yeah. His turn radius needs to be much faster. So if you want like compressed damage numbers, it's just this tab here. Compact damage numbers. Yeah, you just click that, it'll turn on, it'll be good. That will turn your whole screen black instead of removing the effect. I have to make his energy color to get rid of energy color black to get rid of the screen effect. That's crazy.
Find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in.
Compact damage numbers for cowards. Real ones just have tiny ass numbers. I used to have tiny numbers with like barely legible numbers as well. Because they were like tiny and also opaque. That's the right word. I'm still not sure how I feel about this ability, if I'm honest. It's like kind of fun, but it's definitely not that good. I mean, you can do this mission still pretty quick with it, so it's not that bad. The whole field was a bust. Got a link to the person giving Uriel zoomies. Tried that and could never read what I was doing. Yeah. I think it's his easiest ability to subsume compared to the rest of his kit. Yeah, probably. Because like his first ability genuinely is like it is literally just an AoE around you. Which sucks, because it's the same as like Grendel, right? Because Grendel's best ability to subsume is the ball, and that fucking sucks, but like... I play with damage numbers off half the time. If I'm on a build, I know. So I already kind of know what damage I'm doing, yeah. Use mostly to mess around thinking you're Spider-Man. To be fair, Valkyr's one is really good. Valkyr's one is very, very good. Okay, before we keep going, I gotta be right back. Give me on them a moment. Hi chat, I'm back. I don't know if I said, but I'm so tired today. I don't know if you guys could tell. It might be a little bit of a shorter stream today. At most like an hour shorter. I am just very, very tired. I've been working a lot the last couple days. And also, straight up, have not taken a day off. Did I talk about this? Hold on. So, if you guys want to look at stuff that's like cool, Twitch tracker, kind of a neat website when you're coming to like look at, like numbers of streaming and stuff like that. So I can look at my own stream here, right? If I go to my statistics, or no, streams, sorry. You can see here that, oh, I've been very consistent. Like, every single one of these little purple dots, or purple squares, is a stream. This is when my PC died. So I missed 3 days here, or sorry, 6 days here. Which is technically 4 additional days, because I should have streamed 1 extra day. I took 1 day off here. Like, most of the time I'm streaming late, like past the midnight time schedule, right? So it's showing an additional time, right? Is it possible to be too consistent? Too consistent? No, I don't think so. What are the light pinks? So this is usually it's showing like a min-maxed average of like viewers and stuff. But if we zoom in on this section here, right here, so that part, if you look, I didn't take my normal days off this week. Like, I should have taken yesterday off. And tomorrow, technically. But I don't think I'm taking tomorrow off. And I didn't take yesterday off. And on top of that, I'm trying to do 2 videos a day. So it is a lot of work. It has been very tiring. But I don't know, I've been having fun. So it's a good time. I know there's a Steelbath Happy Relic crack. Are we even able to like group up still? See if I can invite Jasper. Found you because of YouTube Shorts. Yeah, those are very important. That's why it's like how 99% of people found me. Like, I was talking to Bebo earlier today, and he was asking me about if it's worth it to do shorts and stuff. And I showed him a couple of statistics. Let me show you. I'll show chat, because I think it's interesting. Found you from that I'm a nut in your mouth short, hell yeah. You hurted your ear. Why did you hurt your ear? What's wrong with you? Okay. So let me show this. Overview. Okay. So this number right here. Right. 25,000 unique viewers. Right. That's a large number. That's a very large number. Like, that is like, that is an unfathomably large number. However, that is the last 30 days. Right? This is also the last 30 days. Except YouTube. Right. So this is why people say that you should be using YouTube when it comes to like growing your community and stuff like that. So, for anybody curious, let me do that math really quick. If I go 3.1 million divided by 25k, it is 124 times larger. Why did we do that? Oh. Okay. I accidentally pressed it? Okay. Right. So, 124 times larger. 124 times more people clicked on my stream. Or clicked on my videos than they did my stream. Oh shit, we actually have a full squad. Holy. Okay. Fuck. Nice. Good. Hell yeah. Do we have... We could do this one. Do you guys want to do Lith Relics or do we want to do the Hepit for Axie Relics? I think this is worth it, right? This is way worth it. Because we get Axie Relics and can also farm Axie Relics. Or we get Lith Relics and can farm Axie Relics. And this is uncommon. Do you know if the arcane is worth a slot on the average gun? So Bulwark is technically better on every gun, so long as you have enough armor. Right, because the armor percent, or the damage percent is 500% versus 360. Okay, and then I'll upgrade Neos later. Yeah, let's do Axie. We'll do Axie. So we'll do these Axie T13s. Found Ignis, Will, and Miko all at different points in time, only to come here and find all y'all chillin'. Yeah, it's kinda cool. This is kinda cool. Good people. Good people hanging out. Good people hanging out in the same places. It's neat. Does the bulwark buff still work on secondaries? Yeah, it sure does. I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to do that, so I haven't been, like, abusing it. I've been thinking about it because, like, if I just put in health conversion on Titania, I can literally keep up a large portion of my... or of that buff. If it works on Pixias, then that's silly. I'm pretty sure I found Ignis a month before Mika and didn't know until I saw him shouting out Mika and put two and two together. Yeah, it's really funny how often Ignis and I actually like work together on stuff. I really think he has a very unique way of thinking when it comes to the game, and I really like it. I think that's why people are following him. Surprise, Ignis, that's why people like you. Cool, man. Wish you could play Gyre, but I just can't get over the need for dense maps. Yeah. I think she needs a little bit of work, but I think she's really strong otherwise. I'm like gassed because fart is funny. Not wrong. Hey, look at that.
Stay focused.
I love Ignis's video style, so peak. It's been, honestly, I put out 2 of those videos, and they are really fun to record. Like, they're really just, they're just videos about yapping. Like, you just get in and yap. First time because I'm here, lol. I mean, we can keep going if we have more. I don't mind farming additional Gyre primes. And you can say whatever you want, and nobody can stop you. Yeah, that's why I talked about the Hema in the most recent one. I found out that I watched Ignis yapping about DE's dev tools like 5 months ago, but I was burnt out on Warframe and didn't follow then. Yeah. Farming additional women? Yeah. More robotic electric women. Really want to see if the new Altonox is significantly better or not. As far as I'm aware, no. It's only okay. First time on stream and a big fan of the farming shorts. Have you done any on Railjack? Not on Railjack yet, no. I did plan to do some on Railjack, and then I just got distracted. Like heavily distracted. Especially with the update, right? So I had actually planned to do a long-form Railjack video talking about the how good Railjack is just for like everything. And I just never got around to it. I keep forgetting to do it. I feel like I recorded a bunch with Bevo, but it didn't feel right. Like I feel like I didn't have the right footage, didn't have the right like. I don't know how to explain it. It's like it's hard. I don't know. No, watch his videos more.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Watch his videos more. Just make a 1 hour straight yap session. What's really interesting about that is like we still have to edit down the footage, right? In a lot of cases, what's really, really important about those... Lana, you said you were out of T13s, right? Do we want to add somebody else in? A 1 hour yap session is more like a 2 hour yap session and then edited down an hour. Right. One more person for T13. Has it already been an hour? It sure has. Yeah, we're getting ads in about 5 minutes. I demand director cut yap sessions? No. We're just no editing. So, do you know how many no edited videos are on YouTube? Do you know how many of those there are? Do you know how poorly they do? There is a good reason why editing exists. Like the only... Tempted to click on them and then I noticed the 8 hour length, yeah.
You are here
You need to do a minimum amount of edited to cut out all the dumb shit you say, yeah. There's a lot of times where I'm like, I mean, think about the most recent video where I had that one bit where I was like, what did I say? It was like, I said something and then I was like completely wrong and I was like, what the fuck? But I kept that part in, but it was edited, surprise, to make it so that it was faster. And then instead of it just being annoying, it was funny. The delay on YouTube was killing me, so I guess I'm here now. Yeah. There's not really anything I can do about the delay on YouTube, unfortunately. I wish there was, but unfortunate that, we're reading Stalker? Is that what's happening right now? How to remove my damn profanity filter from in-game? I believe it's just in the settings. I think we would be fine with the uncut Mika yapping. I mean, there are some people that would watch, right? But it wouldn't be that much. Do you have a preferred weapon for Gyre? I'm still struggling to find a weapon for her with me still being a MR13. Might I suggest the Amprex, especially with some of the new arcanes? It did just get really good. Like that weapon just gained a lot of power. There's people in the stream right now, so clearly there's some. Yeah. I mean, this is like watching a podcast, basically. It's a podcast, but like Markiplier fucking playing a power washing simulator. Viral magnetic radiation heat debilitate is going to be nutty or it's going to be mid. So okay. The Amprex is really good now, specifically with blast electric. At least that's what I think. The reason why, it is a beam weapon that's going to trigger a fuck ton of statuses. It's going to trigger blast, and then it's going to give you heat, electric, and toxin. Actually, how does it work? Because it resets blast on 10 stacks, right? How does that work with debilitate? It triggers 1 at the blast proc of 10. Oh, that kinda sucks.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Target located. Bring them in. Void fissures.
You heard of Low, it's a band. No, I haven't. It doesn't suck. It's 10 times less efficient than other statuses. And it doesn't suck. Yeah, but it's blast. Oh, you are at the objective so fucking fast, friend. What are you doing? We still need reactant. Oh, is it? Oh, Ignis went to the end. Crazy. Because you all went to the end, there's like no enemies on the way here. So it's just, I'm struggling to like get enough reactant. My bad. It's okay. It's okay. I don't know what to tell you, Tilgood. I'll have to try it. How can I get the opportunity to play a game with you? Exclamation point IGN, add me in game, and then whenever I ask for people to join the group, you can just jump in. You're not Lightning McQueen. I'm too fast. Speedy. He messaged me and my brain turned off. I see. I'm in an 8 ad loop. I can't escape. I don't know if she said anything about my question, but if she did, can someone tell me? Oh, yikes. Unfortunate. Hi, Lunas. How you doing? I've been blowing up your phone. Oh boy. Get phone blowed up. Meow. Oh my god, double Trumners. Double Trumners. Bosbo's pretty good call too. Bosbo. Oh, actually, Bosbo's a really good one, yeah. My brain lacks half the mass of an average human. What is exclamation point IGN? Okay. This. There you go. That's better, right? I fucked up my mouse. I got an eye up. Hell yeah. Oh. Alright, we have 6 more Axie T13s if anybody wants to jump in. We'll form some of this as well today. I'm really not in a rush. It's really weird. This Prime Resurgence, I'm like not. We're not like blitzing through. Not this time. Did you try out Gyre's bowling augment? It looks like fun to mess around in Endless. Yeah, so the bowling augment's really fun because you can like press it to pull it back, and then melee to send it out again, so it's like playing soccer. It's really fun. Where are all your plats? I spent it all. I spent it all. Fashion. Is your IGN from that Filipino band River Maya? Or is it just a coincidence? Definitely just a coincidence. Considering it's also RiverNya, not Maya. I think the Drifter / Operator mod's equipped. You need to unlock your first Taron strike. I think I should make a video about that. Because I think it seems like a lot of people are confused about that one. I can make a quick short on that tonight. I never messed with the augment on Gyre because that's where my pillage is permanently installed. Yeah, I put it over her one, so it was either or, in my opinion. They added an ultra kill chainsaw parry augment for Gyre apparently. What are you talking about? Like the one for the orb that gets Yolak when you shoot through them? Though, yeah. You've gotten gold on all your relics. What the fuck is happening? We are unlucky, because I want the uncommon. Hey, Wally. It looks like 2 more people for more Axie T13s. You can find the Dark Refractory in the Sanctum. Like, Talon Strike is way too slow to charge, and the buffs provided by feel kind of lackluster. You are not wrong, Sentient. That is, we tested that earlier with full charge rate speed and additional stuff, and it was taking about 2.5 minutes to fully charge in a mission with like everything maxed. So this build here, right here, is a full charge rate build. So we get 41.2% Talon Strike charges, and then a 40% initial charge, and we were still too slow. This was still taking 2.5 minutes. Beyond Leon to talk to you yet? I actually haven't talked to them on the Kim system at all yet. I probably should, but I really haven't. Don't invite me, add me. Add me as a friend. Don't invite. The operator abilities are pretty much for endurance only. The abilities, yes. Now, the arcanes and stuff, fantastic. The new mods, awesome. Inactive Pride, come on. Can I send you my 3 Guyro builds? Sure, yeah. I don't know what's good on him yet, so. Tarons are definitely going to be tweaked. I've seen a lot of players bash them. I have a clip from yesterday that I think Skeg took. It's either Skeg or Syrup. And it is me pressing my ultimate, and by the time the animation plays, the boss is dead, and then I shoot my beam into fucking nothing. And I'm like, well, that was a useful ultimate. Why does that exist in that way? It just, I don't, like, unfortunately, cat, why am I, okay. Like, unfortunately, we kill things so fast already. Like, those need to come out lickety-split. Like, they gotta, like, fucking press it. Go, go, go. Like, I want it to do damage immediately. It needs to, like, flow in real gameplay, as cool as they are. I can't even, like, realistically show them all in a short either, because it's gonna take me an hour and a half just to record the footage for it, because I can't fucking get them to charge and use them. Like, I'd have to use them in specifically the new mission. Right, so, I don't know. Chroma still one-shots them all. A lot of things do, yeah. The issue is that they're strong and flashy, but everything in Warframe is already ridiculously strong and does the job, yeah. So here, let me do this. And if I go to this one right here. Right? So I shoot this for a bit, and then I go, okay, cool, let me do my ultimate. And then as soon as it fires off, the boss is dead. Sampotes win again. I mean, I would have done more damage if I just fucking reloaded my Sobek and shot it more. Like, how do you build the Vincubus? I built it with primary acuity on the main fire, and then influence on the melee, so that you can do a high single target damage with the primary fire, and then a air effect with the melee. Plus, I feel like it's more of a boss issue than the Taron issue, but it is what it is. I mean, yeah, probably. I mean, that was after the changes, by the way. That was after they got buffed. What element do you want on Sobek? Whatever does the most damage. So, heat, electricity, toxin. Whatever element you need to get a combined element. The boss got buffed and dies faster. I don't think they die faster. I do think they did get nerfed, so, or not nerfed, but buffed. Wait, what happened? Oh, did we lose 2 people? I wasn't paying attention. Have you seen Iron Mouse play? I did not, no. I heard that she finished playing and then logged out and then logged back in to play more. She's great, but it was hard to watch. What about it was hard to watch? Died in seconds before even, with not that great weapons. Yeah. Did anyone actually feel the changes though? I read the patch notes, was like, oh cool, then completely forgot the bosses were supposedly buffed. I felt them, yeah. Hildren is literally, yeah, okay, but like, Hildren got massive buffs in this update. I don't know if... More shield gives her damage, did you know that? I think Marco did a good job. I didn't watch either, so I have no idea. Alright, looking for 2 more people to join for Axie T13s. She made JYRE, it was adorable. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. I knew something was different with her, yeah. Like, the arcane that gives you shields. So, here's something you should realize about Hildren. I haven't looked at Hildren since the update, so... But something you should realize is that this, Aegiscale, makes the blast from the alt fire do 15% of Hildren's max shield as additional damage. This adds 1,000 base damage. 1,000 base damage to be moddable. Then, if we use this new augment, arcane expertise, you get 100% of your ability strength modifiers as additional shield. Right now, I'm really low strength. Like, not that high at all. Mostly because she just straight up never needed it. But if I do this, and start actually putting strength in, what the hell am I doing? Like, arguably you could drop Prime Brew Direction and stuff. I don't think she needs efficiency. Not really. I mean, fuck it. I'm just gonna put another 4-man here. Right? Like, I was at 8,000 armor, 8,000 shields. Right? Additional damage says 3,000. I don't think Precision Intensify works for it. Sure does. Seems like it works on it. Works for it on the screen? Yeah. Does the new rule Arachne work on Grendel? I haven't checked yet. Shields go up with it, yeah. The fuck? Those numbers are randomly changing, okay. And then I guess we go secrets, right? Sure. Fucking hell yeah. We're gonna have like 10k armor, or 10k shields. Yeah. More like, if you look at the Balefires, they do fucking 111k. Or like 37k. Like they will absolutely shred. All she needs is a good skin. The Hiltron, this one does. This one's good. The Unhurry skin? It's really good. Honestly, so is this one. Hydrate? Okay. It doesn't give shields with expertise. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh yeah, it sure doesn't. Interesting. Interesting. They want red shards instead of blue? Yeah, you know what's really funny about these blue shards? They're health shards. So don't worry about these ones. They're there specifically because of this build. I was doing parasitic armor, health tank Hildren. Did you guys know that this build is this build can do EDA? This build gets so tanky, it's probably tankier than a Naros. Like, parasitic armor gives her like 22k armor. It's a fuckload of armor. Oh, those are my titties. Oh boy. Crazy. Insane. Anyways. So here's what 22,000 armor looks like. (98.65% damage reduction). Alright. I'm just being thrown around. Nobody's paying attention to this build. Okay. I will ignore. I will get doing. I'll stop doing silly things. Thinky health and Gildren. You should definitely try subsuming Smite on Guyro. I feel like it's been having really good synergy, even if it is mega overkill. Interesting. Interesting. I was listening. I got thrown around. Watch, next I'll be put upside down. How much can you take with that much resistance on level cap? Basically none. Hi Shaweeb, how you doing? You didn't have time to make your real builds? Not yet, no. I have formatted him a couple of times. And that's about where I'm at.
Happy hunting.
Oh boy.
Are you confident you can withstand their fury? Target located. Bring them in. A fissure. Defend yourself. It's reactive to open relics. Defeat interrupted.
I needed argon crystals. I need to get the title.
Interrogate the captain.
Smash.
Your part is done here. 10 out.
Oh shit, we need more kills.
Is working on your relic. Find more. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Meow.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Why does it keep telling me to go random fuck off directions? What is happening? What is this marker? This is the dumbest marker I've ever seen. Is the Ascaris Prime worth farming to sell to Guyro? The Ascaris Prime? Are you talking about a Icarius?
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
No, the resource from Parita. I don't think you can sell that to Barrow. Can't sell those to Barrow? No, okay. He thinks it's a prime part, not a resource? Gotcha. Do you want to do the Adaros plan with Barrow? Good point, actually. Yeah, we probably should do that. Yeah. The naming convention is admittedly weird, yeah. Silver form a blueprint, not 2x. Wait, really? What is the Inaros Prime thing? We'll show it. I have... How many more do I have? I have 2 more. The only prime
Clap
parts...
on my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Alright, looking for one more person to do Axie T13. And you have 1 left? Okay. Only prime parts from Relic Kraken can be sold to Barrow. Need to mention that somewhere in game? Yeah, probably. Although I guess, like, they don't show up, right? Didn't know what that did. Oh, you didn't know that? Silly, silly. Why for I get email? I got an email from my bank. Man, I think they, like, at a certain point, I think Twitch just starts giving out, like promotional shit. Once you, like, grow large enough, they start giving you promotional stuff. It's really weird because I didn't get any, and then suddenly, as soon as I hit over 250 like viewers once ever, I started getting it. You don't have to have a fast relic titanium build. You can just join. Email, I have your dog, give me good builds. It's about your armor's extended warranty. No. Yeah, I wanna rip the rest of these. Wait. Ruffy, we want people to have Axie T13s, specifically. I used my last one. That's okay. Jump out, we'll pick up somebody else. Someone stopped me from buying Gyre Prime accessories. Actually, I wanted to look at those. I wanted to look at those. I don't want to buy the full... I don't want to buy the full thing, but I do want the accessories. There it is, okay? Jesus, $60. I don't want to spend $60 on a fucking resource and affinity booster. I just want these. I'd have to get the Gyre Prime access for free? No, I'm not a content creator. I'm not a Warframe content creator. I'm just a content creator that plays Warframe, I guess. Shrug. I'm gonna send you my titanium build. Could please look at it in a minute. Not sure if I've built her under Pixia effectively. I do also have a YouTube guide on Titania, if you do want to look at that. There is also a build on in my Discord, if you want to check there too. Hydrate, okay. Never played Gyre before. Is she really good? She's pretty good. She's a little awkward. Some people don't like her because of that. By the way, if you do want to join off of me, you go to your friends list, and we are friends. You can right-click my name, or just click my name once this is done loading. Node, please. There it is. And then you can, like, join session off of me like that. It's one Warframe you wish you could like, but just don't. Temple. What is the relic? Axie T13s. We're looking for Gyre Prime chassis. See your TikToks occasionally, but I've never caught you live. How's it going? It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. We're enjoying relic farming for Gyre right now. We only have one Axie. That's okay. Do the one Axie with us. Don't come. No coming. The Temple's straight. I mean, Temple's really good, but I just don't like having to, like, do everything to the beat. I don't know, it's like, it's hard to, like, think about, because on stream, it's just too difficult to play her, or to play them. You've convinced me, I'll suck Gyre's toes. Wait, hang on, no. Is it okay if I steal someone from chat to help me find that Octavia part where you need a specific room? Yeah, you can ask in the Discord for sure. Did you notice that they increased the drifter waist? Yeah, they made her titties smaller. I'm kind of mad. Anki. Ragey.
Are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. We're near a fissure. The collective
It's funny you're coming from a mod.
to open the portal. Keep fighting. Look for more reactive.
Ignis blatantly asking for cum du Nord.
Well done.
Cum du Nord. A cum donor?
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Too many booby frames and not enough, or not too many booty frames and not enough booby frames. Yeah, I mean, I definitely want more titty frames for sure. Give me an excuse to not read those messages because there's spam happening. Well, the question is if a cum donor is a kebab thing or a person. Styanax? I mean, that's like kind of titties, but like,
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
I just want a frame with huge bazongers. Absolutely massive bazonkas. How many relics is needed to farm? I mean, as many as we want, I guess, right? Like, you only need one. If you want to join, you can join with just one. I only have one left, so. I want a frame with wisp ass as titties. Crazy. We only have Saren, but she's a MILF, so it doesn't count. Yeah, we have Saren, but like, I don't think her titties are that good. They're fine. Give me larger titties. Alright. If you have one relic, you can join. It doesn't matter if you have more or less. She could have huge badonkadonks and use them as cannons. Why are we talking about titties? Because we're talking about how Warframe has no titty frames. If they add a frame where size scales with range, damn. Damn. Those would be some big titties. This is Warframe, we breathe conditionals, yeah. Next is Exalted Calcium Cannons. God. Why is Sonax's deluxe ass so round? He has a Fibonacci spiral on that behind. Cause he's fit as fuck and hot as hell. Fit as fuck and hot as hell. Goddamn.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
So let's talk about titties. No Valkyr heirloom shout out. Valkyr heirloom does have really nice titties. Now they're small, but she does have nice titties. And basically a bikini, so I'm fucking in. I'm gonna dive between those ass cheeks. I just want more frames that have like pseudo like low cut top or like under boob or, you know, or at least a skin, you know? Just because they're not G cups, they're small. I mean, those are like bees. I just want one frame with double Ds. Come on. Just one. Hildrun's got upside down. No? That's pretty normal. What is the sigil that everyone uses for the tit slip? For the underboob? The Verve sigil. I don't know if they come that small in Warframe. But they should, right? Damn. We got really unlucky with these. Does drop boost affect the Exceltra blueprint drop rate? Normal Exceltra. I think it would be mod drop chance booster, right? I have one Warframe with double D and you move slow. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Alright, let's go do the Inaros thing. The Inaros Prime thing. Alright, so we all need to be Inaros, or what is this? Saren's spores are stored in the booba. I believe that. 4 Inaros. So there's this thing, right? Barrow Void Signal. And you can only buy it once? So yeah, for anybody curious, if you talk to Barrel Katir as Inaros Prime, you can buy the Barrow Void Sigil. If a gore that existed, W. Yeah, we somebody had to tell me about it. Also, the new item this time is a motorcycle. It's an automocycle. And I think it looks really fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. The helmet is the last reward, isn't it? Yeah. Did you take to become a focus scholar for a boost test in the Warframe website? What are you talking about? I did one of them. The colors are so good, yeah, I agree. That was me that told you? Yeah, it was bio. How do we do it? Warframe website, as it has you can take for rewards. Yeah, you get the one that's a title, and then every other one that you get is, a thing, right? It's, a lens. It's a node in the void. Oh shit, okay. Let me look at my Inaros build really quick. Because I need to form on my Inaros. Simply because armor. Arcane persistence. Now exists, and I need to figure out how I want to build him. Because I think strength matters really heavily for the scarab shell thing. Grace is gonna keep me alive. Persistence, I mean, I'm gonna be tanky enough, no problem, but I think this is, so the really interesting thing about this arcane, if low level, it's level 120 to 130, so it's not necessarily low level. But yeah. Alright, sure. Yeah, the really interesting thing is, that arcane actually condenses a lot. Like a lot of his build. You don't have to do it on Seal Path. It's okay. Fuck it, why not? Might as well use Healing Return melee. I should probably use Healing Return.
I detect a few choice artifacts, my friend.
There's some gimmick to it, don't recall. Might have been Inaros only. Might have been no abilities or no mods. Oh, we definitely have mods. But I think it is an Inaros only thing, right? I know that, Night Watch Bailiff. What the hell? Are these all Night Watch enemies? Yeah, they sure are. Interesting. People are playing Inaros more than Nidus? Definitely. So Nidus is interesting because he, even with triple Umbral, doesn't get more than 3 of the arcane persistence things. And so he's kind of awkward. I don't know how to explain it. Helen 0. Helen on Saturn. Saturn? Yeah, Saturn. Because it gives you organ cells. Cursed horse. It's cursed horse chat. Evil Hans. Begone, evil horse. I hate it. Stop. It has a steel path version. Yeah, it seems like it does. How did we fail that? I wasn't paying attention at all, and we just failed it. Can somebody clip what happened? Because I genuinely didn't know what happened. The Haunts distraction for the win. Alright, hold on. Before we do this, I want to change my soup zoom on my arrows. Because I have not what I want. I killed my barrel with a laser, forgot to do friendly fire? Yeah. Zada addiction, yeah. Read in the wiki that if you turn on the laser thingies, he can walk into them and die instantly. Oh, did we turn it on and it instantly killed him? Is that what happened? I don't know what happened. Oh yeah, he literally was full health. Wait, he literally was full health and then we just failed the mission. Literally nothing happened? Steady in laser area, so maybe laser. Why does the laser one-shot him? That's so weird. Those lasers are lethal. You turn it on when you got stuck on the console. What are you talking about? I didn't turn anything on. Laser one-shots everything. Okay. Does any, those people who were in before can jump back in. It looked like that in the clip, yeah. I think that's a really bad design, but we're gonna not talk about that part. We'll not talk about that part. That is, an old design. I don't like... So, anytime that these, like, defense targets walk around randomly without your control of them at all, I hate it. It's always bad. It has never been good. Not a single time. Did that say Void Raider? Yeah. Pleasure, meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow meow.
Meow.
Meow. Do you guys all have to be in Aros? I believe so, yeah. I don't think we have a choice to even start the mission without being in Aros. It always ascend them in the Shadow Realm with Limbo angle. For me, when I have to do these kinds of defenses, yeah. Only squad leaders kills used up, yeah. That is correct. Random ass arc traps. Weird. Wait, is this thing knocking us back? What a weird mechanic this mission is. It's designed around level 10 missions and back before Scarlet Spirit defense heal nerfs. Oh, I gotcha. See, there's a new customization option as the Lotus Helmet. Yeah, isn't it the, like, cursed face with no eyes? Kinda freaky. Yep. Please don't call the eye holes freaky. But they are freaky, right? Not as in like, I'm gonna put Ignis's dick in it, but more of a, oh, that's kind of scary, spooky. Why mine? I don't know, because I could. Owie. Do you need to be on Aros to enter the mission? I think so. I don't have any confirmation about whether or not that is true or not. So, don't take me at my word for that. I'm being picked on. Yeah, you sure are. I'm picking on you. Wrecked idiot. Do you like it? Yeah, do you like getting picked on like this? Seen the new Operation Puzzle on the forums? They're bringing back the hate skin? Yeah, I did see it. It looks really good. I'm kind of disappointed that we're getting the same arcanes again. The Eidolon arcanes. But I get it. I get why. I think that's just going to be the acquisition of those arcanes from now on. It's just going to be telling new players to wait for the next operation. Would you crack Proto-Wisp? I mean, fucking, yeah. Yep. Smash. Did you know that her ass is bigger on that skin than any of her other skins? They literally gave Marie a larger butt Gonna need a crowbar to get me off Proto-Wisp. Yeah, I'm gonna sit on her face and then also have her sit on mine. Yep. Too many weird things are happening in this mission that I'm not talking about them because I think it's just because this mission's fucked. Enemies are invisible. I'm randomly getting scans that are not supposed to happen. Owie. There's like weird projectiles happening all over the place. This is the first thing I noticed in the original reveal. I think it was kind of hard to see in the original reveal. So the infection reduced it. The infestation reduced it? Yeah, probably. Fuck ass infestation. Projectiles are mate. Yeah, but like, it's just other weird things. This tower is godly for focus. Is it? I don't know that on my end it still looks smaller than the deck skin, to be honest, but it might be my lighting setup. It's definitely larger than the deck skin. We can measure it. Have you tried the new pistol? I have briefly, but not enough to have an opinion on it. Can confirm the larger than deck skin. 408k in one run with my Slamistar? In this mission? Or just this tile? We were farming this map over and over when the Organ Tower was the place to get prime parts. I do not, actually. What are you grinding for? We are currently doing a special thing with Barrow. Fucking hate Maddox.
Once again triumphant. God King Anaros and his best friend Barrow. Away!
Yeah, so this is like a special challenge thing that you do with Anaros Prime, and you get these. So, Elixis Latron shoulder plate and the Desert Skate skin. You can get a bunch of other things as well. In the new Descendia tower? Oh yeah, that makes sense. The Descendia is really fast. Best point next to Clem. Is it a permanent specter? Wait, hold on. If I swap frames... Like, this is okay? The game lets me? Is it that Stingray who's tanky as shit for no reason? Yes. Yeah, it's that one. Nope. Okay. You do have to have an Aros equipped. Good to know. You have to have an Aros Prime equipped specifically. Good to know, good to know. And the Descendia has a couple Xmas only floors, yeah. And they give a lot more experience.
This is indeed the place. My instruments are working to locate nearby objects of beauty.
I could love doing that. Just like T-posing through the air with his 3.
Subject found. We need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Oh shit, this is Steel Path. At least it's slightly more interesting. Not bad. I'm gonna come on for the rest of the night and try to get some sleep. Have a great rest of the stream. See you later, Hockey. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see ya. Sleep well. Didn't you test and say the Kestrel Prime was really bad? I don't know if he said it was bad, but it's definitely still just the worst glaive, right? It has forced impact on its explosion. Like, impact is the second worst status in the entire game. Actually, I would say it's the worst now, specifically because at least Radiation has some mods and arcanes that work with it. It's a full knockdown, so there's some fun, there's some affliction stuff with it. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. I hear volatile quick return doesn't affect the 8 bounces. Interesting. There could be some interesting stuff there. I gotta definitely like actually try it. I haven't gotten it yet, so. I really don't like medics. What is scanning? Why are scans happening? Arcane adapter on the Vinquibus primary ran something really quick and now it's gone. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Dante Spectre? Wait, does Dante Spectre scan shit? I mean, he's not even using the Noctua. Do you know how the ribbon for the bayonet works? I believe it's split. You can get either the primary or the melee. He is writing that shit down. Yeah, he sure is. Alright, just so everybody's aware, we do have ads playing in about a minute. We will be adless, or we'll play ads for 3 minutes and then be adless for an hour. You had Warden a second ago? Is that what lets me scan? Is Word Warden the thing that makes you scan? I thought it was his Noctua. What's your favorite endo farm? Either 1999 bounties, Zeramin bounties, or Necrolisk bounties. Or Railjack. There's like a lot. I don't know. I like a lot of things. I like a lot of the different endo farms in this game. I'm very much an advocate for like, do what you think is fun. Okay, yeah, I see. So I have Word Warden, so I will scan these enemies when I kill them. Or is it just a chance to scan them? Man, I need to play more Dante. I don't have like any time at all in Dante. Cause like, my history with Dante is basically, okay, he looks kind of bad, and everybody says he's the most insane goated support ever, and that Wisp needs to stand aside. And I was like, no, fuck you, I'm not playing. I'm not playing Conehead. I do legit find Ward Warden an interesting ability for what it's worth. Okay, okay. He needs a skin that makes him an owl. He needs a skin that makes him not look shit. He looks so bad. I don't know what to say. He looks so dumb. Like, I know that's like maybe not the best take. Like, I know some people have better takes or have a different take on that. But I think he looks so bad. Arguably bottom 5 frames cosmetically for me. Cone-headed nerd versus thick nun. The choice is obvious to me. Yeah. Me with Hydroid and Mirage. What is you with Hydroid and Mirage? Are you just saying words? If they give him a skin with a big wizard hat, though. What is 9 plus 10? 21? Six, 7. Yep, that's what 9 plus 10 is. Fucking combine both jokes. Delkeet. Mika, don't say that. It's too late. I said it. What are you gonna do about it? Big wizard hat with big white beard ephemera? Sure. Actually, holy fuck. I'm not gonna lie, that could go hard as fuck. I'm not an eggy sandwich, you are. Howie. A Hydroid buff damage better than Mirage? Is that what you say? Currently roleplaying as Nightcrawler in Warframe. Hell yeah. How do you know the exact number? Of what?
Now let's away and see what we have.
It is done, Tenno.
Oh, it's a counter. Yeah. Oh, I'm flipping. Oh, okay. Yes. I mean, you're wrong. But okay. Apparently DE sent Marco Meatball a custom wedding gift. He's getting married?
Precise and always, Guard King. But my instruments of divination reveal our position to the Grineer. The two men shall prove no match for us.
I think Multi's Gromy died because I was pressing buttons.
Find your way to the exits.
Hold on.
Leave the subject behind.
Hold on. There you go. I fixed it. You're welcome. Daddy. Crazy.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
No coming. Do not come. No coming. No coming in chat. No, my eyes. That's funny. I'm a gay man, but good titties are good titties. Yo, same. God, I fucking love titties. Holy. Everybody type titty. Wait, what's the one? It's is it booba? You're a gay man. Shut up. Is it bouncy? Is it what? Poggers. Is it Poggies? Poggies. What's that? What's that 7TV emote? That one. The one Citrook just played. What's that one? What's that called? Copy that. Copy that. We're gonna play both of them. Fuck it. Everybody spam that. Spam both of those. Yeah, got 'em. Get more of them. More. No. That's too bad. You're gonna be left alone then. Deleted message. God, they have... Yeah, more titties in chat. More titties in chat. Good. 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 More. Quite fond of breasts, yeah. I am a gay man and I love titties. Yitties, yeah, yummy. Put them in my mouth. Must not have the extension for those emotes yet. It's, Kid 7 TV. Druid. The roles have been swapped. Me getting my whole chat to send titty emotes in chat. That's so stupid. It's so funny that, like, my titty emotes got removed from Twitch for being too gotchy style. But they just fucking allow 7TV, so... So why green and orange? Just for fun. You just entered the stream. What the fuck? Oh, what's wrong with that? How do you even charge Tara's strike? Is it just over time? It's with kills over time and with the focus ball. What's the OnlyFans asking for a friend? I don't have an OnlyFans. I'll never make one. Can't spell Twitch without OnlyFans. I'm pretty sure... Kill me for your glyph, I don't know what it will be. Poggies. So, I can't make my glyph if I get a glyph. Something like that. Just so we're completely clear. It literally does not... They will probably deny it. OnlyFans for a VTuber sounds expensive. Surprisingly not, actually. What I literally could do, is 1, commission art for my model. 2, quite literally draw nipples. Cause like, okay, so what's really funny, I'll talk about this again. My character is like a doll. I do not actually have anything under these clothes. It's a doll. There's no nipples and stuff. So I'd have to like edit the files and add nipples, which I could do. I know how to do that. I'm not going to, but I could. Isn't it basically layers? Yeah. No nipples. You're naked under those clothes? That's the wonderful part. No, I'm not. Owie. I have skin on under these clothes. I'm not going to, but I could. It's not that it's that I know how. The reason why is because I've edited the model before. Mostly for textures for outfits and stuff. Google eyes it is then. What? What does that mean? Everyone is naked under their clothes, not me. I got plastic skin under my clothes. Your titties are staring at my eyes. Your eyes are staring at my titties. Take off my leather jacket to reveal a smaller leather jacket. You mean skin? Yeah. And we have microplastics under us. It didn't like somebody make a whole thing about having microplastics in balls? Is there any detail of the model under the clothes, like outlined for the bottom of the tits and stuff? Is there no definition there because it's expected to be covered by clothes? No, there is. There's some, yeah. It's just like there's no like actual nude parts, if that makes sense. Under your top are two smaller Mikas piloting you like a Gundam. Yeah. Is that all the armor bits? It is. So we just need one more, right, for the helmet? Sure, buddy, of course. For research purposes. My balls filled with mini plastic shurikens. Doing some brainstorming with the new arcane debilitate. And are there any ideas? What primaries are best for utilizing it? Something with big status she has a multiplicative gun coat would be the best, I think. Bosmu. Yeah, try the Bosmu. So I think somebody just ended stream. It's really funny how the viewer numbers are like trickling down right now. It's really weird. Oh yeah, I see. Somebody rated dinos. Somebody rated dinos. I don't know who rated dinos, but they did. No, I'm missing a shoulder piece. You're missing a shoulder piece. Cat bread. Is the hair also interchangeable, and does that mean that we can get bald Miko one day? Yes, the hair is interchangeable. No, you're never getting bald Miko unless for whatever reason it's in a subathon reward and you guys succeed. What exactly are you farming? So we're doing a special mission that was released a long time ago for Inaros Prime. And it is essentially, if you go in and talk to Barrow-Katir as Inaros, specifically Inaros Prime, you can buy a Void Signal, which opens a new mission in the Void. If you can find 3 other people to do it, you don't have to wait 8 weeks to get it done. And basically you will get a bunch of cosmetics. It's only one shoulder piece, it's not a dual shoulder cosmetic, yeah. Release the Mika file. Why does that sound so bad? Bald cut does exist, it does. I have a keybind for it. I don't have a keybind for it. I might have a... I have an expression for it in VTube Studio. But I will tell you guys ahead of time. There's going to be a subathon happening in January. January 27th. It's going to start. And it's going to end on the, I believe, the 8th of February. So there's 2 very significant days happening there. One I don't usually celebrate, but the 8th of February is my birthday. And 2, the 27th of January is the first day I streamed. So, I think basically every year around that time, between the 27th of January to the 8th, is going to be a subathon. And I'm calling it a subathon, but it's like just a celebration. You stream full-time? I do, yeah. Well, I'm a full-time content creator, really, but yeah. You should react to your first stream? No, I will not. I'm not reacting to my first stream. My first stream was so bad. I don't even know how people watch that shit. It was so bad. I watched it back already. Like, so, okay, my first, like, probably 100 streams, I watched the entire thing. I forced myself to watch it all the way through. That shit was painful, but it got me used to listening to my own voice, and I was able to improve my audio. Is there a VOD of the first stream still? No. So, unfortunately, what happened is I had bad internet when I first started streaming. Basically, I couldn't dual stream, so Twitch doesn't keep VODs like that. Like at all. They keep them for like 2 weeks, and as a partner, they keep them for like a month. Right. No, the first stream was just riddled with like actual like tech issues and stuff. Like my voice, like my microphone was not set properly, and so I was like stuttering all like constantly. Like my model was barely tracked. I think my game was like 15 FPS. Like the stream was just terrible. The bitrate was insanely low. Like literally everything that if I looked at that stream, I'd go like to today. I would be like, okay, yeah, goodbye. I fucking hate that. I hate that. It looks so bad. Tech support stream, yeah, literally I'd look at 5 minutes of that stream and be like, oh no, no. Bad streamer. Seen one of that early streams, it was awkward and kind of bad, yeah. On the bright side, see how far you've come. Exactly. I just don't want to go back to that time. How important is getting used to your own voice as a streamer? So I think it's really, really, really important. Like, the number one most important thing is understanding how your own audio sounds. If your audio does not sound good to you, then it won't sound good to others. Now, I'm not saying specifically your voice, I'm saying your audio. Your balancing of your audio, your mic, your music, your game audio, all that stuff is really important. Your notifications, all of that. Very important as a streamer. Listening and being able to understand and like hear your own voice as a YouTuber, content creator, like TikToker, that's where it becomes more important. There's like so much stuff you need to tune to get good audio and image quality for first setups, yeah. If you see those streamers that have like 4K audio with like 120 FPS streams and like they're running buttery smooth, those people have fucking insane setups. That shit is wild. Like, even to this day, I run 60 FPS, 1080p. Like, and I think I have a really good setup. That's why I had monitoring turned on for my interface. Got used to my voice quick and was able to better set up, yeah. Hi, Aeon. Are you just hanging out? Streaming 4K at 5.8 FPS. Hell yeah, 5 FPS, pog. Wait, do we have to do it again? Wait a second. Aren't we supposed to get the helmet? Oh, we need to do one more. Okay, I see. Okay, I understand. I mean, I'm also just putting these on because I mean, they go with him, right? That's okay. We're done with that one. At least the cosmetics aren't bad. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we'll have to wait for him to come back. Okay. I want to do some relics. I want to do some relics. I want to do some lith relics specifically. We have a defense. Look at that. Alright, we're gonna do this one here. So we need Lith G14 relics. They need to be radiant. This is the rare piece. How much plat do you think is too much? Over 1 million, probably. Honestly, like 50k probably is too much. Missed hell in arbitration because I was in a void cascade. It's so over. Oh man. Like from his entire catalog. Yeah, I bought literally everything from his catalog. Literally everything. Alright. So how many of these do you guys have? You have 4? Okay, so we at least go to sea rotation with Landon. Bio and Mirai. 1? Okay. So we do 1. Oh, you have the helmet, nice. It's kind of a nice helmet, to be honest. Do you like to play Gyre? Every now and then, yeah. I feel like those wings look so good on Uriel. Makes a lot of sense, right? Yep. Hepit Void Capture is the best for Lith relics. You get one every like 30 seconds. It's just that good. Mag best frame. I can believe you think that, yeah. The wings have a home now, they sure do. It's crazy how much of an overkill this build is here. Journal really does wear those wings good. What? V-hat. Wolfrooms are great aside from Limbo, but I assume Pablo's got a plan for them. I mean, Limbo's fine. I genuinely think Limbo's like actually totally okay. What needs to happen though is that he should literally not interact with other players. If he just did that and nothing else, and that's what they changed on him, I think that would be good. That would be just straight up plain good for the game. Certain Warframes have a piss kink, but damn, what? Warframes are great aside from Limbo. So a Machop chance booster if we only want to hunt another bite moth. I still have one. I like Limbo too, and I'm too lazy to go for him. I like that Twitch chatter. crazy. This model of yours reminds me it's either St. Patrick's Day or Ireland supporter. This was the model that I used for St. Paddy's Day. It has been a little updated since then, but yeah. This is rude. You guys are rude. You show that?
Extraction is ready.
Flipping me upside down, throwing shit at me. You've done a secondary irradiate build, it's nuts. I don't think it's that crazy. It's like fine. Holy shit, 2 of them. Secondary irradiate was bugged. It is no longer bugged. I think it's good on very specific frames.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Yeah, I think it's good on very specific frames. I'd like if you put it on like Nyx, for example. Okay. Thank you, of course. Secondary irradiate is kind of not that good. Things high too quickly anyways, only shines at high levels. Either shines with high levels or with frames that can prime 10 stacks of radiation. Specifically, I'm thinking Nyx, Oberon, that kind of stuff. Same relic. Looking for the Lith Gyre Prime Neuroptics relic. My new core melts everything before it even works, yeah. This is the problem I found with like every single one of them. Like every weapon that works with it, right? It also has some weird other downsides. 1 or 2. I like the purple in this one. The rose gold. 1. I like 1 better. This one's good too, but I like 1 better. Still doing G14, yeah. Kamasato, interesting. Viral Tempest. Neat. Roar over 3, adaptation, health tanking. Very neat. And then a melee build, Arcane Strike, Kamasato, nice. Cool. Did you look at this one? I did, okay. Helicure Prime. See, I feel like you're gonna have way too much armor. This is not gonna trigger until like level 1000. And even then, you have a cheat death on your passive. A cheat death on your passive that you generate really fucking quick. I have 2800 armor. Yeah, you have way more than that. You have a lot more than that. Keep in mind, you're also going to be getting, I think 71% from Warcry, and then triple that with Hysteria. You're getting another close to 1800 armor. And then you also have adaptation. And then you also have a cheat death. So you're gonna be like Giga Omega fucking unkillable, no if ands or buts. Immortal times 2, yeah. Is health tank Varuna viable now? I mean, not really. Sort of, I guess. Falk is comically immortal, yeah. Nice, nice. Damn, that ass. I like it. Very dark look. Purple. Oh, she looks weird in the look. Oh, I don't like that. That's not what she normally looks like. Okay. Looking at a couple more, and then I do want to actually get these relics done. Nice. I like the gold. Yeah, the ass is smaller. Giving the cheat death passive refill is also really completely trivial. Yeah. Re. Okay. G14s. How many do you guys have? Out of curiosity. This is really silly. Why does this title make your name fucking tiny? Six, and then you have 7. Okay, so we have a bunch. If you run out, hit leave, and then we will all leave. Yeah, hit leave and stay there. Text box size needs to stretch it, yeah. The power of hero, ye, because yes. The only acceptable honor area is the clam honor area, but I'm hot sludge. I'm hot, but it's like trash. It's like white trash hot, you know? It's like trailer park hot. Who up hauntin' they sledge? Trailer trash Suika is crazy. You are from Ontario. What the fuck does that mean? For now, the only person I saw having the Brasilka's Hope title. Hot Sludge is the best one, definitely. I haven't even looked at like half the others, to be fair. Hot Sludge is just so funny. BC over Ontario, crazy. I want to say a joke, but I also don't want to get political, so I'm not going to. Hi Onda, how you doing? We're vibing. We're just doing some Gyre relics. Hey, the marriage for your pants are not good for a lot of people. What does that mean? Huh? I think under friendly fire is funny. It's all in good fun and jest, to be clear. Yeah, I was gonna say something probably less taken in jest than anything else. So I don't want to do that. I don't want to make anybody mad, even if it's by accident. We kind of need to remove Canada from the map while it gets reworked. Yeah, I think so too. It's a little bit overpowered. You move. Very chill vibes, I like it. Hell yeah. Glad you enjoy. Coughs in Canadian. Same. God. I just wish sometimes that the Zada's Whisper buff didn't cover you in cum. Anybody else wish Zada's Whisper didn't cover them in cum? I'm sorry, what? Covers you in cum, look. Owie. There needs to be a toggle for abilities chiseling on your frames. I hate using Eclipse just to make my frames glossy and gross. That ephemera is very cummy. It is. Super cummy. There's a lot of really cummy things in this game, to be fair. I guess we're in like non-steel paths, like I genuinely do not need Zadas. Like I'm killing everything in like a single shot anyway. If you chiz green, please consult a doctor. No, it's black chiz. It's definitely worse than green, but yeah. Cause like I want to look at my wonderful Zada, or my wonderful Amber fashion. And also her beautiful ass. But like I can't because it's covered in cum. Constantly, permanently. Zada's is just snow. Snow? Isn't Ember already covered at that point? It's a void buff, so it's cummies. It's void cummies, yeah. I mean, it is. I'm just covered in void cummies. I'm fully cummy wummies. Can you unsay that? No. Mika, you try to rage bit us when we should be doing that to you? Yeah, it's funny. Must sleep now. Have a good night. Good night, Jasper. Thanks for hanging out. Can you say that again? Void cummy wummies? Void luggers and void cummers. Crazy. I want to love Ember so hard. I wish they would buff more than harass. Yeah, I mean, the build I have for her right now is straight up created so that I could play Ember. Like, it is an excuse to play Ember. It's a fine build. It's okay. But it is essentially just Zada's. Like, that is it. It's basically Zada's Whisper. Nightbot is a paid actor. Yep. That doesn't surprise me at all. Ember is one of my favorite fashion frames. I hate how bad she's compared to Uriel, who isn't even crazy good. Yeah, I don't know. Her, like, nuking part of her kit genuinely sucks. Like, it's only good because there's a broken mechanic with heat inherit right now. And it's weird. It's like, you have to wait for your companions to hit shit, and then she does damage. Like, come on. One thing I wish about her, like, oh, they could make very small changes, and it would make Ember infinitely better. One of them, if they wanted to, they could make it so that her one augment affects her abilities. If it did, then she would straight up just be better than most other heat frames, like, easily. But like, I've said it on stream a couple times, basically she needs like 100% of every stat added on top of her kit baseline just to compete with other frames that are even remotely good, like the same tier. Right? Was enthused with Dante when he released. 5-4 on him, 5 knocked 2 off. Then DE gave 3-3-4 LOS. I was hella salty about that. Then I got him for the next EDA. Literally never uses 3-3-4 and he's amazing. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. He is fucking crazy as a frame. Actually insane. His 3-3-4 getting nerfed made sense. You're all out? Okay. She'd get some expedite mechanic, or would that not work? She could, you're right. Absolutely she could. What if she gave overguard to everyone? Sure, I guess. What needs to really happen is for 4, if there's like additional heat procs on the target when you hit them with it, should instantly either expedite the heat procs on them, or it should multiply the damage that it does. Based off of how many ticks, or how many heat procs. Yeah, like, Gauss is better than Ember at nuking with heat right now. Yeah, Uriel is kind of fine. I don't think he's like anything insane. He's definitely good, but I don't know. He definitely could be way more insane. The Ninja Nuke build is so good too. Yeah. Wish you had something like melee influence, but just for heat? Sure, yeah. Yeah. Might be a bit broken. Make heat procs while your Ember never run out. I mean, all you have to do is like have her do the same kind of thing with like heat procs as Lavos does with like all status duration. It's like make it so that strength is a heat damage multiplier. That's it. That's straight up. If you do that, she instantly becomes like arguably the best fire-based frame. And she makes what she does to fire very unique. You don't even need that much strength to make it do that. To make it do like a shit ton of damage, right? Uriel can comfortably go to level cap and do basically all content breezily, but he isn't top 3 or 5 in any one given category, besides having amazing fashion for it. Yeah, but like, okay. So here's the thing. Now with the new augments, or with the new arcanes, and the new operator stuff, every frame in the game can go to level cap very easily. Like, super easily. And like, I'm talking... With the new operator stuff, you don't have to bring Matter Eye, so you can bring Fazer in if you want to be tankier. And then on top of that, you can just run the shield getting stuff. And if you're a health tank, you run the health tanking mod resistance, and then you just run a like status immunity. Titania Subsume, Trinity Subsume, Arcane Nullifier. I enjoy how this conversation goes from the Ember in a jar look to the technicalities of Warframe and how their abilities work. Yeah, that's kind of how we do things on this stream. And Firewalker, yeah, somebody mentioned Firewalker on a comment earlier. Firewalker works. The only issue I find with it is that it only gives you immunity to statuses while you're inside the fire. And so if you're moving around a lot, you're not actually immune. They did such a good job with this update. I think I'm liking it more than 1999 Part 1 or 2. I agree.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I think we do need to start clarifying because there's a mod Firewalker and then there's the ability Firewalker. Were we talking about the mod Firewalker? Yeah, again, same situation. If you guys are out of relics, just go leave the mission. We'll all follow. Let's see how often I use that. On the other hand, to eat, please. No, just subsume. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's like not bad. I don't know how to explain it. It's like not actually a terrible ability. Oh, you know what's really funny? So, Uriel's now giving us heat on our weapons. So like you guys can see my Torxikas have like a heat tick. Similar to like Sida ammo. That buff is better than Fireball Frenzy. And Fireball Frenzy is an augment. I think her augment needs to make it so that you guarantee trigger heat off of hits. It needs to be at least that. Don't think about it. I'm thinking about it because everything in Ember's kit is worse than other heat frames. I just fucking love Ember. If you finally say like, hey, Ember's got this thing, and then they give you like oh, Ember can like armor strip, and then they're like, oh, but now we can armor strip by rolling on every frame in the game. Oh, she's a 90% DR. Oh, but it drops every time you press your 3. And also, if you don't have your 4, then it builds up really slow. Oh, she can nuke enemies in a cone in front of her. Ah, yeah, but Dante just does that better. And that's not even a heat frame. Gauss with 0 strength just can full armor strip with heat and do multiplicative scaling with heat procs.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue?
And then on top of that now, her 1 augment is just worse than Uriel's 3. It's okay, Mika, my main was Frost for years. I know the pain because I run 3 augments because they fixed him. Yeah. They made the augments really good. Like, if they will release a frame with a better ass than her, then it's over. Well, I mean, there's 2 asses that rival her. It's Wisp and Valkyrie Heirloom. I, for one, can't wait. I would love to see that. But, also, please buff my girl Ember. The fuck? Why can't I... It was letting me fucking bounce off that wall. Wisp has already rivaled pretty much everyone in the ass division. Ember's is just more defined. That's it. It's also smaller, but... Wisp Frame says hello, yeah. The frame I really want to see buffed is Equinox, such a fun concept. Only one valid way to play them. There's actually a support version of her that I was trying to work on, where you just slow enemies by 90% and make them do 90% less damage. Which, fun fact, is a multiplier on damage reduction, so you can actually health tank with like relative ease if you had it to work properly. Never came to fruition though. It kinda still just sucked. Could buff a lot of unused frames with just incorporating some augments to base kit. Yeah, absolutely. The Necros runs Kalasada end up with a ton of uptime on a huge strength buff with nothing to do with it. What would be a good subsume to use that bonus strength on? Honestly, something like Nourish. If you're running out of like energy, Nourish is a good one with strength. If you're not running out of energy and don't want the viral proc, Zada's Whisper is really, really good. It will essentially make all of your weapons do twice as much damage. It's like weird to explain how it works, but yeah, it's basically like it makes every hit that you do another hit. And then it doubles blast as well. I can always do like Null Star. Null Star is really fun. And gives you 75% DR. Zada's it is then? Yeah. Zada's is becoming easily my favorite subsu. Next door to build up, at which point, why aren't you just using Nova? Yeah. Oh my god. Holy Mother of God. Jesus Christ. Decisions. Does this make it 4 of these? Oh, we're out. Okay. So how is Zada compared to Roar? So Roar is good for devil reasons. Roar also affects abilities and statuses twice, right? So it actually affects the initial hit and then the way that statuses apply a second time. So let's say you do 100 damage, your heat tick that will trigger off of that will do 30. If you have a 100% Roar, you're going to do 200 damage, the heat tick will do 60, but then that 60 will be doubled again, so it'll do 120. So that's what Roar is good for, right? The numbers don't matter that much, but the idea, the concept is there. What Zada's is doing is if I do 100 damage with my Hema, Zada's will do 100 damage as well. It also doubles the effects of like blast and stuff like that. So if you're doing an area effect of 10 stack blast, which will do 500 damage, it'll do that twice. So it'll do 1000 damage. Right, so 2 different uses, basically. Oh yeah, Roar is a good option. It's a good shout as well. I think, do I have any more relics? I have 2 more. I actually got 1 from completing that. Yeah, so did I. So do you only have 1, Dank? I have 4. And Curry, you have how many? If you just have 1, we can do 1. 2? Perfect. Alright. Just made a new weapon, and I opened up to the mod menu and base per chance. It is being negatively modified, but I haven't put any mods on yet. Which weapon? Is Sagak Prime any good? It looks pretty interesting, yeah. Stat previews are busted. Oh, okay. Are they bugged? I didn't know that. Really bad when looking at Archon Shard stat changes too. Oh, okay. Is normal Descendia really better for platforming than Steel Path Void Cascade? I never said platforming. I said very specifically arcane farming. But you can get roughly 3 times more arcanes from normal Descendia than Steel Path Void Cascade Thrax sticking. So yeah. The calculations I was doing, if I was doing them like at like min-maxed, I can do a full normal Descendia in about 3 minutes and 50 seconds. That's probably pushing it for most people, but that's my fastest run basically. And you can get between 80 and 110, I think, Mafika, but there's no real number between like what the actual numbers are, so I said 95. Which is 19 arcanes in 4 minutes. Roughly. So if we do 19 divided by 4, we're getting almost 5 arcanes a minute. Yeah, doing the full Descendia is like not long at all. I actually do think I'm gonna do it every week too, even on like normal difficulty. Okay, good. Good to know, because I just select Steel Path and I have almost no arcanes. Yeah. Genuinely think it is like very easily the best arcane farm in the game. And it might actually be just the best one to do for every arcane farm in the game. I don't know if I like that idea, if that's true, but 50-80 Mafika with a resource booster. Are you just getting luckier than me? Are you just getting better luck than me? So I think there's a couple of things with it. Make sure that you're fully dropped down into the level. If you aren't, I've seen this bug like a good handful of times. If you break the caches before you land, they do not drop anything. I think the thing is really that it like is resetting the level the second that the actual mission starts, which is clearing all of the drops, so you're getting them to drop and then they instantly disappear. So yeah, make sure you're waiting a couple of seconds. Alright, I have one more of these relics. It's kind of a shame that Descendia got burned out in like 2 days. I agree. You can literally get every single of one of those arcanes maxed in less than an hour. If you know what you're doing. Sagak seems to be a high crit build, yeah. I should probably be bringing those. God. Alright, I have one more of these relics. No, we're gonna do the other ones when this one's done, when I'm out of these. I think I got all mine done in a few hours, and I was going relatively slow, yeah. Ran it 2 hours when clueless at the beginning and got half of all of the arcanes done. Yeah, this is what I mean. I think I need to go get some tea in a minute. I think the last one I counted for M21 as a mission fail. You will keep the rewards. I'll show it in a minute here. After this one, I'll show the tech. Show the tech one more time, because it's like really important to know that you can actually leave at the proper time, right? So as soon as you hit round 21, you'll do that mission, or floor 21 or whatever. You'll do that mission. Go to the next floor. As soon as the level 20 event has started, if you exit and like abort mission, you will actually save rewards. Despite it not showing in the reward screen. Rip, unfortunate. When every arcane is less than 30 plat on day 2, it's kind of a strange decision from DE. Those arcanes are going to be like 15 plat a piece too. Like, I genuinely think people are going to buy them and then immediately Voss for them. Because I genuinely think it's going to be worth it. Like, you're going to make platinum off of Vossing them more than anything else. I lost some of the rewards, but I don't know if that is due to boosters or something. As far as I'm aware, boosters shouldn't do anything in that mission. I think some people were testing it and saying that they didn't do anything. I'd have to test manually though. And I have boosters, so. He has successfully made actual plat gambling with these new arcanes, bravo. He did by the way, you probably know this, but Zaku on the Destroy Hives floor can do it with his 4, yeah. I don't think it works on any of the boxes, basically, yeah. I think that's what it is. I love when ads play and Twitch's ad or viewership numbers go from normal 400 all the way up to 500 and then suddenly dipping all the way down to 355. Like it's like fucking having a stroke. I don't understand. It's really silly. I've gotten soft locked on the high floor with Zaku so many times because I was doing it too fast. Yeah. I've used Twitch in 2 years. I figured out how good it is as background noise while grinding. Hell yeah.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get over here.
Can we get a ba train started? Why do you want a ba train? Okay. Why ba? Alright. So, are you guys all back from ads? Everybody back from ads? Back? Perfect. Okay. So, you'll start on floor 14 at Father Leon. On normal. As far as I'm aware, this will change in 2 days, so probably do it now. But I do think that there's probably going to be a floor like this on every single week.
There you are.
Leon is such a flirt. Yeah. Yeah. The horse part made my Dirga vanish. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so I'm just on a gun frame Zaku. Essentially, I changed my Blast Zada's Zaku build into just a max range Zaku build. With keeping the same subsume and stuff. So I can clear it really quick. Right, essentially what you're trying to do is kill these enemies as quickly as possible.
What are you?
An idiot sandwich.
I'm not an idiot sandwich, you are. Stupid bitch. Suck my ass. That's why I use Gritty Pull. Yeah. I have a pull subsumed onto one of my Zaku builds, and I don't have Gritty Pull. So, I just haven't gone out of my way to buy it yet. I don't care if they say it's Gyre, it's Gyre, and I'll die on that hill. I mean, because it is Gyre. It's literally Gyre. See, I don't have enough strength for this. Also, hi Sliv, how you doing? Good to see ya. So we don't really care that much about the resources here. It's more about getting to this level here. Also, fun fact, the Nightwave skip does work here. Horse time. No tech for this one as far as I know. I just know that these little balls actually can drop the Mafika and the Ignium for some reason. So, doing good, tired, finally into some chill weeks for the season. Hell yeah. Have you got into any of the grinding yet? They drop a lot of Ignia sometimes, yeah. But yeah, basically my suggestion is to fly through the ball after you kill it. Because your cave doesn't have a vacuum. So it's just awkward. This floor is easy. I just cast my 4 once so that I can run around and pick up all the boxes and stuff. I'll get a couple extra Mafika, so already getting up to this floor I have 18. Right, and we're 3 minutes in. So I've gotten 3 arcanes. Terrify Equinox works well for this farm too. How does she break boxes? Those are the crates on can drop Mafika and Ignis. Yeah, all of them can. Oh shit. Okay. Where the fuck are the... The vibes are trolling me. If you find these crates here, these like actually openable ones, these have a very high chance for Ignia and Mafika. So if you see them, open them. So I got 9 Mafika, or sorry, 9 Ignia from that. Now Ignia is not as important, but Mafika is the chance, right? You kill 1 or 2 on the floor above to stack it, yeah. Arcane per minute is so hype, definitely not broken or anything, yeah. Alright, now watch what I do here. Right, so all of the stuff spawned. I wait a couple seconds, I wait for the text to spawn on the screen, and then I press my 4. And then basically just make sure that you have your companion on and you are running around for this whole section trying to pick up everything. Try not to miss anything. So I got 77 that time. And then as soon as you go down here, and it says the stay close to the astrolabes, you can abort. Right, it'll say I have nothing. Also 5.5 minutes, pretty slow, but that's okay. But I had no Mafika. I had very little Mafika. Right, so... yeah, 318. I wonder if I aborted early? Maybe, yeah. Also, I think you probably could just not do Zaku things, and instead do this mod. Flashback. The lockers have loot? Yeah. So this is a... I'm gonna try this. So I'm gonna duplicate... What floor do you load in on, and when do you quit out? It's 14 and you quit out after 19. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Okay, so plus 2 meters bonus for each mod from a unique school. Okay, so I will drop this one. And I'm missing a Matter-Eye one. Nice. 22 meters though might not be enough. On time easily covers the tile. 20 actually Silverine. Yeah, but it's every time you Void Sling. Right, so let's try it. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna use a frame that genuinely can't clear it. So let's bring Ember. 20 meter radius is a lot, yeah. I mean, think my build has like 34 meters or something. So yeah, I'll show it one more time. So start at Leon, normal difficulty, floor 14. Someone reported on the forums, it to be very bugged with LOS right now. Interesting. I haven't tested it myself. This is my first time really testing it. But yeah, you see that pulse that like happens? It's a neat looking Ember, thank you.
The devil's depravity has drawn Leo into its vortex. You must keep him safe.
This is a kingdom built with my mind, and I, its emperor, I command
Oh shit.
obey me.
I think I see what you mean.
There are no servants here for you to scream at, bro. Only far braver souls than you.
I think I see what you mean. So, it's not bugged with LOS. It has no vertical. No vertical at all, period. The ability does not have hops. So it might just be bad. How's the new scythe from the update? I haven't really tried it yet. I have it on, but I haven't like actually swung it or anything. Part of my Gyre, and
Fester within all. Sin is our sickness. We are morbid with guilt and shame.
Cora. Jesus Christ. Couldn't think of the fucking name. Fashions. That's about it though. Any tips to get better fashion? Or is it trial and error? It is pretty trial and error. If you are looking for ideas, go check out the fashion frame subreddit. Really, really nice people there. And genuinely cool fashions. Yeah, this mod seems to be kind of mid. Also, I've gotten not a single Mafika.
Devil's when he was a little boy smashing his toys.
I wonder if Mage's Cloud can improve it. I have Mage's Cloud on. I feel like it shouldn't have LOS. Like, I don't understand why it would. Even without it, it's like not that good. If that makes sense? I don't know how to explain it. Still haven't gotten a single Mafika. It breaks stuff sorta, but I watched Fran Voidsling next to a box that not break. Oh, so it's just bugged. Okay. Yeah, it definitely feels weird. So far it's pretty consistent. I haven't tried it that much yet. Yeah, it works. I have years to play. But what was that horse? It's something from a quest later on. Don't worry too much about it. Using same build on the team of the choosing a short, yeah. Yep. Supposedly does raycasts from Uppy's feet, they said. Oh, interesting. I see what you mean. You can punch through the pipes. Yeah. Let's still look at her horse. Her horse is amazing. Give it a lick. Tastes just like raisins. There's something else funky going on with this thing. Hey, so fun fact. Pretty sure this mod is making me not drop Mafika. Pretty sure it was cursing me with not dropping Mafika. That's really interesting. So I think this mod here, Lash to Back, is straight up not working. It's breaking containers, but it's making them not have a loot table. Zaku it is. Floor 14 to 19, yep. So it's indeed seriously bugged right now, got it, yeah. Still could be a visual thing. What did I have, like 131 or something? And I got like 14. Yeah, it gave me nothing. 24 relics deep into the Gyre neuroptics and nada. I got 4 and like 10. I can show the face sliders. So yeah, I got Visage 47 and Visage 96 with 19 face blend. Complexion M3 and 25 tint vibrancy. Is there a way to charge Tyrone faster? Not really. So you can charge it by adding additional focus lenses. So adding a focus lens into every single piece you can slot, including the K drive. Fun fact. So adding one to your K drive here. Really important. They each give 10% additional charge rate. Then you can add mods and arcanes. These are what I would suggest. You can also swap this one for Zidane Sek-Eel for charge rate. All of this included. And I still wouldn't suggest it. GIF or GIF? It's GIF. Which is max K drive, nice. Yeah, this is what I would suggest, at least for me. This is giving me a lot more speed. Multi-shot, more damage on your next amp attack, and then more void sling radius. And then Zidane Ozbok is actually arguably the best one. You can armor strip, or sorry, overguard strip, and then get a massive crit damage boost. Really nice. It could also be whiff. If it was GIF, it would be called graphics. Yeah, so I'm gonna gyrate all over the place. Or gyrating. I got all that gyration going right now. Thank God you answered that right. English sucks. English sucks. But graphics interchange format is the same as GIF. Right? Gyration is the same as gyre. And also the bursten is not pronounced the bursten, it's called Aruzichu. Fuck you. Suck my ass. I love to eat fish. Yep, you're absolutely right, Multi. Was that your short? Yeah, it was mine. I made it because Kenjineer made one based off of the Fenmore. And talked about how the way to pronounce the Fenmore is just... So yeah. Fenmore. Fen suck my ass. Alright. So I need to do, I'm gonna do Meso V14s here, I think. Because I can upgrade these. Let me upgrade these. This is why arguing about linguistics is the worst. What are your thoughts on the new updates so far? It's great. It's really fun. Super, super fun. Operators get more mods? Yeah. I feel like Saga could work well with Encumber? Yeah. Please answer my question. I don't know what your question was. That's a lot. I bet you this cranks. Alright, are there any good Mesa relics open right now? He does not inherit ability strength. Ayo, listen to Ignis. There's a rescue. What is there for Seal Bat? Fucking like no relics open. Hell yeah. So we should be getting new relics shortly. Okay, before we get going and doing some more, I'm gonna go get some tea. My throat is not doing great, so I'll be right back. Hi chat, I'm back. How we doing? Hello, hello. Why do we only have 6 fishers? Good time, good rest of the day, y'all, and enjoy streams. See you later, Croya. Thanks for hanging out. We obtained more than one of the Tower 1 strikes. I'm almost at 2. No Void Cascade. I mean, I don't care that much if it's a Void Cascade. I just want more options. Because right now, our option for Meso is Rescue, which is fine. And Mobile Defense, which is not fine. Fuck that. I don't want to do that. Okay, looking for the 3 people to jump in for the Rescue Meso Void Fisher. And we are doing intact Meso V14s. We're looking for the Gyre Prime systems. I've met Ryan Bazarin. I'm close to 2. Yeah, I'm like 30 off of each, but I'm gonna dial way back until like the 17th, 16th, whenever the update comes out. Could do a Void Storm maybe? That's a good point. That's a good point. We do have Meso Fissures open as Void Storm. I like Conjunction Survivals. They're just a little slow is all. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna put on Praetos here because I want parkour speed. And then we'll do this one right here. Meso. I legitimately fall asleep on Conjunction Survivals. You're not playing an engaging enough Warframe. You have 2? Okay. I got 6. How's the update going? It's pretty good. Hi Lays, how you doing? Meso V14 Intacts. Oh, that's a red hand. I always fall asleep in Junkie Survival. Yeah, because you play the same Warframe everywhere. Yeah, I think my voice is fine. I just needed to get water and stuff. Water and tea. When they played Revenant, I had like 75% use of Shine on him. Yeah. I mean, I would have quit a very long time ago if I spent all my time only playing Titania. Even though I find Titania really fun. Right. It's why recently I've been playing Ember a lot. And before I was playing Nova basically every single mission. And I was playing Titania for some defense missions, or not defense missions, but like speedrun missions and stuff. And every now and then I'll pick out Volt, and sometimes I'll pick out Gauss, and sometimes I'm playing Meatball Man, Grendel. And then sometimes I'm playing, you know? Yes, yeah, Titania, I hate her. I don't know. I like her. I think she's fun. Meatball, your Relium era? Yeah. Oh yeah, hell, JYRE came out with her Prime. And I played the fuck out of JYRE when she came out. I feel like I only play Warframe is crazy. I mean, every time I see you playing, you're playing, Nezha. Granted, I don't look that often, so... Wow, you look at that. Nezha Empyrean, hell yeah, smash. That guy's hot as fuck. Can't see like his parkour passively. Can't you make the new arcade with that? So you can freeze enemies? Yeah. I love hugging Titania while using Volt. I don't find any issue with that, to be honest. I just don't really like it when people have like 3 duration on Volt. Yeah, it's only a problem when, like, you give me 5,000,000% movement speed for 3 seconds, and I just, like, bonk into a wall and can't adjust to the speed. Coming back from a long break, this movement is nutty to watch. It's, I put a lot of effort into getting good with it, so... No, Nezha in mythology is not portrayed as a femboy. Nezha in mythology is usually portrayed as a child. Not a femboy. Those very different things. But in this, I would say Nezha is more like... I want to say young adult. At least that's what it looks like. But again, this is not real mythology when it comes to Nezha. What does he ever call him that then? Because he's a thinner male. That's it. And because people think it's funny. But do know that DE will ban if you call him that. If you're talking about it in the like region chats and stuff, you will genuinely be chat banned. He's a badass frame, yeah. 5 years old if I'm not wrong. At the time of some of the mythology, yeah. Not all of it. Some of it he's like much older. But if you're talking about the like most recent like animated one, yeah, I think he's supposed to be like 5 or 6 years old in that. Damn, crazy. Region chats are so funny. I don't remember what word it was, but people kept baiting others into saying it like 6 years ago. People got mass banned. Yeah. DE Bernie will not have mercy on you. Correct. Is there a consistent way to get Orkin reactors? Not really. Platinum is like the best way. Nightwave, you can get it from there. Like here.
Hey,
in your credit offerings. And then sometimes there are these. In fact, you should be able to get one now from this one right here. So yeah, you can actually do this. We should probably do this. I need this one, working catalyst. But let's finish these off first. A few up every week. Is it a few every week? Glad you mentioned that. Yeah. Captures are fast. Good luck in getting 3. Wait, is it almost done? Is that why? Does this go away as soon as it gets to 100%? They rotate the mission type now? Oh, I see. It just started? Oh, okay. Oh. No, we want one more. Looking for one more person with Meso V14. We are looking for intact relics, if possible. I was meaning to ask you, is new arcane the Matarai bow that ups fire damage after Tau proc? Are you talking about this one here? This arcane? Uskos? It doesn't up it after Tau proc, it ups it after Operator and Tauron kills. Yes, if you're planning on using a secondary, that is really powerful. You do need like 120 some odd kills though, to max it out. I mean, think about it as status that I'm pretty sure it doesn't combine. And it's basically just an added number. It's really good. Even if you only get like 1 or 2, you'll get the extra status chance. Or the extra status. Okay. It doesn't combine from what I tested. That's really nice. That is... okay, maybe that is the best one. Especially if you're using secondaries. Okay, wait. Why in the world? Why in the world would they add that for secondaries and not primaries or melees? I don't understand. But, like, secondaries are already the best weapon types in the game. Like, they do the most damage, they have the most AoE, and they kill the most things with the best arcanes. Like, why would they give it to those? Why would they give it to secondaries? I don't understand. And also make it the best arcane for that. Because the Furus needs more heat. Yeah, good point. Is Ember good? No, I don't think she's that good. She's arguably one of the worst frames in the game. But I like the way she looks. And, the idea of her is really nice to me, so. But she has a good butt. Yeah. If you're looking for a good fire frame, just because you like the idea of fire, there are about 4 other fire frames better than her. At literally everything she does. If you're looking for a good heat frame that is a gun run frame, you can be a better heat frame as Sighted 9, Temple, or Uriel. They are all better gun frames than her. If you're looking for a good armor strip, Gauss does it better than her. If you're looking for a good damage reduction or tank frame, Gauss is tankier than her, and so is Temple. If you're looking for a good nuke frame, Temple, Gauss, and Uriel all do it better than her. So every single thing that she does, there are better heat frames than her. Nezha, Uriel, Temple, Ember? Yeah, sure. I mean, Nezha is like arguably the best nuke in the game right now, so... I've heard their fire frame, but Ember, and they are some of my favorites in the game. I will tell you right now, Ember will frustrate the fuck out of you. The best part of Ember is being able to look good. That's it. What's your favorite support frame? Wisp. I just like speed. Starting out, not sure which ones to go for. Which ones I'll go for first once I start trying to collect frames. Yeah, pick whoever you think looks cool. As much as I shit on some frames, every frame can do everything. So really picking whoever you think looks cool. So long as it's not Limbo. Peanut. Yep. I've had a friend who played Ember before the nerfs, and he mourns every day. To be fair, that she never really got nerfed. The rework was like... I don't know. So she did get buffed from the rework. Because if you remember World on Fire, that ability did not do a lot of damage. That ability, in fact, sucked eggs. It was really good at, like, below level 30. And then after that, it was, like, good at making enemies dance, and not die. And just stand there fucking afraid of being on fire and taking 5 damage. It did not scale well at all. The only thing that I could say is, like, I guess if you, like, buffed her enough with, like, outside sources, she could probably be fine anywhere. Like, if you gave every enemy Nova 4 to take double damage, and then on top of that, gave her, like, a 400% roar, and then on top of that, Nidus linked her, and then snapshot her 4, you could probably kill Steel Path. Base Steel Path. Seen the full parkour velocity Uriel? I haven't, but I think I know exactly what it looks like. I have like 3 or 4 parkour pieces into him already, and I think past a certain point it just becomes annoying because you can't really turn really well. Nice. Pat bounce are always good, yeah. Yeah, true. I think the one thing that she does really well is that she literally makes it so that your pets have more heat damage. She is the best heat inherit frame in the game. What melee is that? This is the Kratos. It's good enough to rival your speed Titania. I don't think that's quite true. I don't think that's quite true. Which frame are we talking about? Uriel. What do you mean Uriel can't turn? He literally will run into walls. Like if you're on a straightaway, maybe. But like Titania is literally going to be at the end of the world in like half a second. In fact, I can... What is your subsume on Temple? I don't remember if I put a subsume on tempo. Aerial is meters per second, tit is tiles per second, yeah. So, the reason why we say that Titania is the fastest frame of the game is because she's so fast you cannot control it. You actively have to reduce her speed so that you can physically control it, because no human has that kind of reaction speed. In fact, the game doesn't have that kind of reaction speed. If you had the ability to, like, machine control Titania at the speed that she gets to, the game would not be able to keep up and the tiles wouldn't generate before she gets there. Just so we're clear. Probably does have a brain anymore due to all those times I walls, yeah. With a lot of strength, sprinting Titania does 2 Mach plus, as measured by waypoints on open worlds. That's going to be hard to match by anyone ever, yeah. One time I was so locked and I got phased through the wall, yeah. We're farming on Jupiter again. We're opening relics. Looking for Gyre pieces. My favorite Warframe is Frost. I'm trying to get his prime. Nice. Fun frame. Fun frame. Very tanky. Pretty sure live input delay can't register nearly fast enough, like it's staggering, even if you could react, yeah. Yeah, you can play without blitz. Yeah, you can play without blitz. You do have to build it differently though. So with my Pixia build, right, you really have to build the Pixias differently more than anything. With this build, what you would do is you'd probably drop Magnetic Might and put in Lethal Torrent, because you need the multi-shot, like, really badly. Then what I would heavily suggest doing is likely dropping the, probably the Pistol Elementalist, for more fire rate. Okay, it's not gonna let me click on it because it's being stupid. Yeah, for more fire rate. So you're probably gonna put Anemic Agility in. And then once you're done that, you'll probably do fine. That's not who I want to be on. We're not farming Omni Fissures because not efficient enough. We also just had, like, I think it was Murmur Survival? And something else. And Conjunction Survivals are a little slow. That's it. That's the only reason why. I can show my Exodus Ember build. I have one more. Yeah, this build is straight up just for tankiness. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, this arcane is swappable. I just forgot to swap it. It is literally just like enough HP to trigger the Hema augment, Zada's, and then the one augment. Gotten to the point of laziness where I don't do relics without Steelpath Cascade Fissures. I don't really like Cascade that much. So here's an interesting thing. It's not even about me disliking Cascade, because I think Cascade is actually pretty interesting. I think it's overdone. I really badly want other types of endless fissures that are good to work. Really bad. Because, like, all of the end game I see in Warframe, like, do you know how many YouTube videos pop up on my fucking feed every single day of, hey, solo cascade, this person to level cap? And I'm like, that it seemed like fucking 100. And there's probably 40 channels doing the same shit. Like, it gets so old. It gets so old. That sounds like I'm being, like, toxic about it, and I really don't mean to be. But I don't know, there's a reason why, like, when I play Cascades on stream, I lose viewers. Died. Can't do Cascade, it hurts my eyes too much, yeah. There's, like, I don't know, good reasons. Which one is Cascade? It is the one in... It's the one with the, like, exalizers, the big bubbles. 3 years of Cascade, no new Omnias. I'm dying here, man. Yeah. Like, imagine if they had an Omnia Legacy capture. How's Amberwood Sawdust? I like most other frames. Good. Sawdust is good. Sounds like they're trying to give us a 1999 Fisher. The Legasite might have been good. I think they're supposed to, right? Monkey's Paw Curls on the Void Armageddon. If they updated Void Armageddon, I think it would be really good. I think if they just made some improvements to it, it would be actually really strong. Like, love how you answer like every question. I try my best. It is definitely a whole process getting used to it. True, not wrong. Maybe with the update, we can actually level cap Thrax ghosts without Matter Eye. Oh, we can. You could before. It's just made much easier. Might have a lot more to do with Cascade level cap with Titania. Is not that easy to follow just visually. I don't always play Titania Cascade, to be fair. But you're right. I definitely do it more often than I should. Okay. We have a Sabotage, but we have an Excavation. How many Neo Gyre relics do we have? Because I have 5. I don't play any of those missions. I just like my chill, slow survival. Yeah, I get that. I have 2, 3. Okay, we'll do 2 then. You have none? Oh boy. All right, hop on out. We'll pick up somebody else. Don't start it just yet, Echo. One more person for Neo. T10 Radiant. I think the E needs a random Warframe option and a random favorited weapon option. Actually, that would be kind of fun, yeah. If the turrets did something without having to run special buffing setups for them, Armageddon would be fun. I agree. I think it's kind of fun. You only have 1? Okay, we'll do 1. Was I the only one happy with the OG buffed X enemies? Like where they were actually hard? I think so. I bought the blueprint off the market. I can start crafting Gyre. Prime tomorrow. Huge. Nice. Did we all have relics? Did somebody get kicked? What happened? Oh. Rejoining? Okay. Is that a Scaldra themed fashion? Yeah. Scaldra themed Ember. I like it. I think it's really fun. I like themed fashions. I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of them. There's like some every now and then. I think people forget that that kind of thing exists. Not me stealing, not me one for one stealing that fashion. I got Gyre day one. Yeah, we were doing all the new stuff in day one. Ended up doing like a lot of the new Perdition. And then doing the Descendia weeklies. Having a lot of fun with them, if I'm honest. Jesus Christ, we void sling so far now. I'm gonna call it Uriel's Inferno. Uriel's Inferno does make sense. Made a Scaldra Mag / Aoi. Oh, right now I'm adoring Uriel. Devil is absurdly powerful. I need to play him a little bit more. I'm still not a huge fan of the companion thing. The like pet thing. I feel like his abilities don't do anything. And they've like built him around his companions. Rather than his companions accentuating his kit. He doesn't get his weapon buff until his companion does something. And then he doesn't... I don't know, there's a couple other things. He doesn't generate energy and health unless his companion does something. And then you have to go pick up these little runes. Like, there's a lot of things that are weird about Uriel to me. I don't know. Maybe Uriel was meant for solo urns? Yeah, he probably does put his dick in urns. You're right. You're right. I think it's 3 triggers his pet tricks when the souls hit a target. So you want to spam it kind of often. Yeah. I don't know. It's just, it's one of those things. He's just a frame that is super weird to me. I don't know. Also, I forgot to mention this, but in the new year, when January 1st comes, I'm gonna start a new Warframe account. We're gonna play through the game from start to probably MR 17 or 18 or so. And if we're having fun, we'll keep going. But I want to see what the new experience is like. Wait, did we only have one? Oh yeah, we only had one. You're right. Augment that gives him all QOL at the cost of a mod slot? Yeah. The Smurf Baby Tenno experience? Yeah. I just kind of want to see what they're given, kind of thing. And with the reworks... With the reworks to, like, Oberon and Valkyr, were both from, like, very early frames, right? I'm curious if just rushing for Rhino or Valkyr is the right play. Does that make sense? Yeah, we need one more person now. We are doing... wherever the fuck the mission went. Oh, it's gone. I guess we're doing Sabotage. We're doing Neo T10 Radiance. Looking for Gyre Prime blueprints. Looking for one more person. down the run, yeah, jump on it. With theories that you can, like, do some dumb shit early game to speed stuff up, yeah. Yeah, Ignis and I are gonna do a lot of it together, I think. Decided to do a baby Tenno when TheRelaxedMovement was a beginner quest for like 3 months. Oh man, was it very questionable. I didn't even get to try the TheRelaxedMovement when it was like the new baby Tenno thing. I would play Mag all the way to until Europa for Nova, but that's just me. So, interesting thing, the last time I did a baby Tenno run, I did that. I actually went all the way to Nova, all the way to Nova, and I tried to farm for her. And I found that I had one major issue. Skuldra Meg, or Skuldra Embers, look at us. I found I had one major issue. Farming for her is a huge pain in the ass. Because you're fighting the, what are they called? The raptors. And the raptors suck. They are not fun to fight if you have no good weapon. Well, hi Ashen, how you doing? Welcome in. Some in a couple frames I have in mind. It's hard to tell if they appeal to me or not based on ability descriptions. So first things first, Mox, don't check out Warframe. Warframe is kind of a bait. That website doesn't update fast enough, and so if you're looking at their tier list, there's a lot of frames that are in like the D or C tier that are not C or D tier, they are like S tier. So I wouldn't look at Warframe for that kind of stuff. But what kind of playstyle are you looking for? Also, Ashen, how was your stream? What did you get up to? So limited compared to other styles, especially Corpus. Oh yeah, themed styles, yeah. Maybe when I played on PS4 a long time ago, I managed to soundfuck myself by selling everything and only running a modless track Kaguman due to lack of knowledge. As far as I know, most of the tier picks are based on popularity, rather than actual analysis on Warframe. Usually it's based off of like whether people like them or not early on. But yeah, if you wanna look at anybody on Warframe, ninjas, 100% ninjas, definitely. Do I have any more of these? I do. Okay. I have 3 more of these. Just realized I don't actually have any Gyre Prime relics, so I won't pop in. Okay, that's okay. Actually, we have like 20 minutes left. Let's go do the invasion. Never mind, it's done. I lied. Damn, that was fucking fast, wasn't it? That was active for like less than an hour? Atlas is ranked lower than Equinox? Yeah. Alright, yeah. 3 more Neos. Yeah, 3 more Neos. Neo T10s. Radiance. I think it should always work with the affection skill and based on how much the bar you filled with the full domain expansion, only on full bar. Yeah. Owie. From yesterday, I believe. Gotcha. But the viral tempest subsumed for my color caster build. Nice, nice. Gonna get back to farming. Good luck with relics. Okay, see you later. Trying for Equinox Prime based on looks alone. Fern with 8 different abilities and only used 2. That made me so sad. She's super weird. I don't know why they've made her like that. I mean, back in the day it was really cool, right? But right now she needs some help, I think. And has been nerfed like 4 times, so... But nobody else? One more person? Nice. Two people not join because of menu? Maybe not. I think my Volt build is in the Discord. I want to do more of these. Like, I genuinely want to do more of this mission. But we've, like, stayed away from doing Parita Rebellion today. But I, like, genuinely want to do more of this. I'm like, excited. You got one? Jump on in. Flaccid Hot Take. Hell yeah. What a name. You run flow on Uriel? I don't have flow on Uriel. I have nothing. Nothing for energy. I should have a Seal Tile purple conversion. It's more than enough. Not to you? Oh, I see. I only got one, so I'll dip after this. Okay, no problem.
Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Your target is the system main.
Really? We start with a locked door into an elevator. Fuck you. This game sucks.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant of relics. Air traffic reactant. Use it. Don't forget the reactor. Need one to open that door.
What y'all going for? Gyre Prime blueprint, I believe. Oh, we have a Gara. I see.
Expose its core and destroy it. Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
Elevators are biggest enemies. I mean, it's really just like a boring thing. I don't know. It's just like having to wait for 2 different things. Fucking annoying. Like rebelling a little, but public lobby, it's insane. No one doing objective there. I think especially on launch, people don't know what they're doing, right? So, you're kind of expected that it's gonna be like that on launch. We're expecting it's gonna be like that on launch. I want elevators to play Bossa Nova. I want elevators to play music. It would be fun. Look at our Scaldra Embers. I gotta blow away so you can see it. Ignis too. Y'all are so fast. Yeah. I played a lot of these. A lot of these missions. But we got another Gyre. Nice. I think I have a set now. It's self-explanatory after a few times, yeah. But, I mean, you gotta remember, a lot of times when you're in public, it is the first time they're doing it, right? GG's, thanks for coming. Looking for 2 more people to join for Neo T10s. Neo T10 Radiant. One more. Where's the best place to get relics? I believe I have a video on that. Exclamation point relic? Right, exclamation point relics? I'm pretty sure I had a video on that. What kind of relic are you looking for? For Lith, it's Hepit. For Meso, it's either Uko or, the Disruption on Mars. For Neo, it's either Uko or the Disruption on... fucking... is it Pluto? I can't remember. And for Axie, it's either Hydron or Apollo. Olympus is Mars Disruption. Okay, yeah. So that's the Mesa one. You don't have permissions to ban erect zero. Nice. I feel like I say it a lot, but I hate Disruption. I feel like it's a hot take to say it, but I hate Disruption. I find it unbearable. Well, that's why I gave you suggestions. Suggestions that weren't Disruption. Hydron is a defense. If you are solo, by the way, and you get good enough at them, spies are actually the best relic farm for most of the relics in the game. Because you are guaranteed 1 of pretty much every type. Whenever you do it, and some of them you're guaranteed 1 with a chance at a second. Woke up. I'm also on the wrong account. Well, hi Mika. Hi Ian. How you doing? Fucking random ass door closed. Damn. You short about the corset? Got my Marie looking snatched? Crazy. Which one? There's 2. One did well, the other did not. So I assume it's one. It's the one that did well. Ah. Damn, unfortunate. Is it just me or does Vulm Evocation bugged? I only get like 4%, even if the orb hits like 50 enemies. I haven't tried for a bit, but I don't think so. Nautilus is actually what you wanted? I can see that. Alright, I think I have one more. Is that relic gone? Neo. The new modes are awesome. I agree. I think they're super fun. I have one Neo left. You'll see the Vanguard relics. What do you think about those? The Vanguard relic? Pretty Vanguard? What are you talking about? Do you have a short about Operator Ink thingy? Or is that someone else? If it's yours, what's it called? Like this ink? Which didn't change at all and people thought it was going to. This one. Yeah. So Vanguard relics in the relic station in my ship. What are you talking about? These are gonna be really expensive. Oh my fucking god. This is 2 silver rewards in bronze relics. This is 2 gold rewards. This is 2 silver rewards in bronze relics and 2 gold rewards. Okay, these relics are fucking crazy for ducats, by the way. Like, completely separate from everything else. How much? How much you want to bet that one of the big reasons why they nerfed the Aya farm was because of those fucking relics? How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? They nerfed Aya because of those relics. See, it's not super fast for it now. It is not. They removed that. It now doesn't, like, actually fucking explode. Or you don't do one entire, like, bounty set in like 90 seconds now. From the boss fight music, it's ironclad. How much Aya are you sitting on? Like 100.
Let's talk about the goods
101.
for all time's sake.
101.
The circling hawk
I got 60 Aya. Is that enough? It's never enough. It's never enough. So what I'm going to be doing from now until probably the rest of time is spending all of my standing ever on relic packs. Because these are going to not only give me the new relic for like Ultranox and that kind of stuff, but also for the chance at Aya. Yeah. The one bounty if you fail in Deimos? Some has a chance to drop Aya? Yeah. And farming Syndicate medallions? Honestly, yeah, probably. To be fair though, the only Syndicate medallions I actually want to farm are these. Because if I hand in the others, I lose reputation with the other fucking factions. This is why doing 4 reputations is not worth it. Yeah, by the way, I've been working towards getting 4 reputations going, and this is just not worth it. Like, I think at most you want to do is like 3. Where is it? I got 1 more relic in me. And then we sleep. What ephemera is on your ember? I can't remember. Raya Aurora. Literally have the same thing, but with different factions. Give up halfway, because I realize I don't want to be changing pledge all the time. Just to have access to some extra augments, yeah. Good night, Shadow. Thanks for hanging out. Are you on Gyre Prime? Oh no, you're on Volt. Interesting. I thought it was Gyre for some reason. I guess I saw the electricity. That makes sense.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy will destroy their data and let it get into our hands. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
That was a Daywave ephemera at Soulframe. I thought the Raya Aurora one comes from a, like the Zaku pack, no? Okay, and I'm done. That's good.
Finish your mission and we'll take it from there.
Skig is at 2, but it should be fine. Could get it along the way. Raya Zaku was from last Nightwave. Oh. Unfortunate. I could subsume regular Gyre to replace it with her Prime W? Yeah. When was my current go-to spy missions? I just use a Horus for invis, and then you ignore all the lasers. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Games suck. It's okay, we got 2. This is because Syrup joined. Honestly, not surprised.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Syrup with his shitty luck. We got fucking rhyme rounds. Just kidding. Just kidding. Syrup has really good luck, but for the wrong things. Alright. Alright, champ. We are donezo. I will put you guys in a place where you're gonna get more drops anyways, so don't worry too much. I'm also gonna put you in a place that rivals me. Rivals me is similar to me. Is chill. I believe... Yeah, sure. She did only just start. And she's doing, it looks like a Varuna ephemera giveaway. Hell yeah. Alright, champ. We'll be here tomorrow, same time, 6:30 p.m. till midnight. And check out the new shorts. We're gonna have 2 more coming out tomorrow. I have 1 scheduled, I believe, already, and then the other is almost finished. I think that's where I'm at right now. It might be already done. I don't know. If you want to get them early, by the way, if you're a member of the channel, you will get them. You will get access to them immediately as soon as I post them. That is the only benefit of being a member of the channel, just so you're aware. And it's because I physically had to. The game literally forced me to. Or YouTube did, I mean. Yeah, we're gonna be slowly... We're not gonna be doing any of the Perdita Rebellion stuff. Probably until the event comes out. Now that it's been nerfed, I'm not too worried about it, so... But yeah, when the Perdita Rebellion comes out, it'll be great. We're gonna slam that. Anyways, have a good one, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Here's my titties. Good night. Good night.